Good morning, happy Sunday, happy Mother's Day, and congrats on getting here on time. Well done. Unless you've been sat here for an hour wondering why the stream wasn't live, in which case, that sucks. AV's good. Right, lovely. Let's click continue. I don't know how much this game is left. I think we might be near the end. I'm not sure. I really don't know. We've done that one. We just did that yesterday. Relief that summertime's here. Nether gates are 2-starred. 2-starred that. Bronze that one. I could probably gold star that now, know what I'm actually doing. I think we have to do this one next. Dummy Monk, thank you for 90 months. Onamichi. Gifting a sub to Doc Nader. True Blue Aussie with 10 years, 122 months. Thank you, sir. Speedbird Pro with 45 months. Thank you. Good evening, Jason. Right, let's click start. Pebbly Heights. Investigates an alien artifact that crash-landed at Pebbly Island. Okay.
At the dawn of time, the county's first citizens looked to the stars and thought, what's going on over there? In some sense, we've come a long way. We no longer, most of us anyway, believe that the sky is a massive ceiling, or that the moon is the sun's evil twin. But in other ways, including literally, we're exactly where we started.
Okay.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Welcome to Pebbly Heights, where the unidentified fallen object has crashed down from outer space, presumably. We're calling it Astral Anomaly. And it's up in that tree. Astral Anomaly was delightfully curious that the county wanted an investigation to see whether anything else can be found in space. Before you start answering their questions of many of the riddles universe, you have the honor of raising the platform to the Astral Anomaly. Okay. There it is, with this strange markings and air of mystery. Still, there isn't much of anything else up here. On your platform above the jungle, we're going to need a building. Build a building. Okay. How much money have we got? 159k. Build a building, buy a helipad.
Think of the children. Thank you.
£21 grand, there we go. What a small working area, I'll say. Helipad. Oh, no, hang on. Complete room, entrance. Oh, forgot about that. Love a high-tech entrance. Floor, pathway. Dirt? No. Do better than that. Industrial floor tiles. Hey, right. Now we'll try a helipad. This can be all the way out the way, can't it? Although having said that, they need to run to it, so maybe not too far away.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
Industrial floor tile. Oh no, don't like the way that clips through there. What the heck? Some junk has appeared out of thin air, almost like it was beamed here. What junk? Oh, okay. It may not look like much, but the junk is now utmost important to our investigation. Send a space expert to examine the scrap. It's 11:12 p.m. New Zealand time. Damn. Inaccurate marksman, thank you for 88. Good morning, Chris. Cam, thank you for 200 bits. Smartbot, thank you for 43 months. Send space experts to examine spacecraft. Examine the scrap. We'll remove it from the museum. May contain money, perks, or exhibits.
Good morning, Paul and chat. I hope everyone enjoyed their hour less sleep. I didn't. Kek.
I didn't either, Chris. I woke up later than normal. In fact, the weird thing is, I genuinely don't remember my alarm going off. And I woke up and I said to Mrs. Squirrel, I don't remember the alarm going off, and neither did I. It's so weird.
Guests left speechless by an exhibit are reminded to snap out of it.
Hire a space expert. Let's have a look. Happy thoughts. Delicate. Slows from injuries. Improves exhibit analysis speed. Are we going to be doing analysis? I don't know. You're level 3 though, so we'll take you. We're going to need a staff room. That'll do. A water cooler, you've got to have the notice board. Celestial cell found in space scrap. This one has triangles in it.
Hey, how are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Intriguing. Inside the spacecraft there's another artifact. It's time we displayed the astral anomalies. I'm sure the county's most curious minds will be interested. Unlike most kinds of exhibits, we know nothing about astral anomalies. They're discovered with zero knowledge. Start analysing space exhibits. Oh, he's going to come in handy. He has analytical abilities, which means we need a second expert as well. Right, we need an analysis room. Analysis room. Get that down. That's 10 grand. Bit pricey for early game. Right, I need a ticket booth as well. Let me pause it a second. Need ticket booth. Do like that. We're going to need to hire an assistant. Harry Flop, Toilet Terror. Sabrina Vinegar's into marketing, Bookworm, Toilet Terror. That's 2 Toilet Terrors. I need to speed the game up. I'm not hiring Toilet Terror.
Therefore, breaking regulations will be humoured begrudgingly.
Rosy Flavor, customer service, What? Is it me, or... That's 3. I've never seen that before. Never seen that before. 3 of them. Everybody's a toilet terror. Bathroom. This is very compact. Celestial cell found in space scrap. Right, so we've got that there. We can have some exhibits over here for now.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
We're going to need some, like, space-themed flooring, aren't we? Okay, so we've got 2 of them there. And we're going to need some high-tech notice board. Probably the glass ones if I can find it. A glass information stand. We'll have a little deposit thing. And then, what else do we need? We'll need some nice high-tech flooring. There's more stuff outside the museum. I was assuming that the expert would be dealing with that on his own. I think he's decided to go here. But yeah, he's already processed them.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Flooring. What do you want for flooring? Factory grey. We could have the entrance of factory grey. Guests are leaving because it's taking too long to buy a ticket. It's not my fault I can't hire somebody without a toilet terror. I don't want somebody that breaks the toilet every time they go to the bathroom. This is ridiculous. Wallpaper. We need some high-tech zigzag blue. Smart blue. What the heck is that? That could work. That could work as a little exhibition. Urban blue. Zigzag grey. Not massively keen on that one. Okay, right, let's see if we can hire somebody now. Lola Chunder is a toilet terror. Jonathan Broccoli is not a toilet terror. You, sir, are hired.
Something the news isn't telling you.
We're going to need a janitor.
Top sources believes that bungled technologies have been messing around.
Loyal,
under the
discount level
county's
3,
surface.
workshop
Says
globetrotter,
they've
you'll do
had
level
these
4.
networks of tunnels
And
for
security,
years.
peripheral
Some of
vision,
them
good.
as big as a bowling alley.
Level 1, robust,
So,
nice smelling
what
face,
are
not
they
bad.
doing down there?
See what this one is.
It ain't bowling, my
Peripheral
friends.
vision with camera. You're
Guests
hired.
are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
Right, we have the absolute minimum. Right, admit 5 professor guests, whatever that is. Display 3 exhibits for level 3 decoration rating. What are they on right now? Decoration 0. A life station. What's a life station? A life station. Proof that we're not alone. I can't get that. I need space level 2 to get that. You need a gold bin? I have one. How do I get space level 2? Do I need to send one of these off for a analysis?
Guests should make donations.
Or can we do an exhibit? Can we do an expedition and get some more? Where do we get space stuff from? I don't feel like we can go anywhere to get space stuff. Prehistory? It's all prehistory. How do we level up our space? Analyze an astral anomaly. Okay, I don't know how we analyze an astral anomaly. Whoa! Interesting people. Level 3, it's enough. Don't have to get buzz buffs to max. Near a hologram. Do we have a hologram?
Donations are always welcome and never returned.
No, nowhere near a hologram. Analyze an astral anomaly. Unlike other exhibits, astral anomalies are discovered with the knowledge value, 0 knowledge value. You'll need to conduct at least one analysis of an astral anomaly before guests can gain any knowledge from it. So I've got to analyze one of these. That's an average quality one. So I guess I just chuck one of these in the shredder, right? See how we get on. No plans to play Schedule 1 at all. Normal Hamid, thank you for 3 months. GCFC, thank you for 102. Well, at least we're making a profit for now. See if a 1-star rating.
Attention, don't touch that.
Oh, so your name is Paul? Yes, indeed. I don't feel like we can go anywhere particularly useful right now. See Netherworld, Burrows, Bone Belt. Where are we supposed to go for stuff? Space.
Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
Model planet. Oh. Looks like they're all 5x5 now.
Analysis complete. Our collective
Whoa!
knowledge has
What the
increased.
camera shake is this? The artifact inside the space scrap appears to be some kind of power source, though it's not clear what it might be for. There are reports of 2-point space station of strange debris stuck in orbit. It sounds like you need to plan an expedition into space. There's some money in a perk, security sticker. Complete an expedition to 2.0 bot. Oh, right, okay. This one has circles in it. Where can we go? Hey, you've got a new zone. 3 undiscovered rewards. What do you need? Space expert. Oh, that's bad. Combined rank of 3 to counter this event. Hey! Asteroid field, helicopter damage. How on earth does a helicopter... How does a helicopter get damaged in an asteroid field? Somebody explain that to me. So if he was a happy smiley, he'd have minus 4-day warp burst. Okay. I guess we could... I mean, yeah. Okay, we either reduce the cost of it or give him more XP. Let's get the cost down. I don't really know no routes. Expert needed in analysis room.
Sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master.
Can't stop him this time.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Oops, picked the wrong thing. Oh, it's a bit too compact. I have to sacrifice a toilet cubicle for a bin. Maybe we just sacrifice a sink for a bin. The only problem is my little blue wall's not blue there anymore. That's sad. Oh well. Let's do that. Right, what did we find in the crate? A galactic bulb. Okay. I guess we can put that down.
Should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
Wait, where did that come from? It looks like a small similar power source and even has the same markings. Try placing them together and seeing if it looks nice or not. Wait, where did we get this satellite from? Okay, we're going to have to rearrange some stuff here. I don't really know where this thing came from. I think we should analyze it a bit more. Unlock the space station. You what, mate? Display 5 exhibits with level 5 decoration rating. There you go. That's something else in our inventory. What's this?
Personally, I'm not so keen.
Whoa, that is cool. Another bucket over here, I think. One of 3. Near a hologram decoration that we don't have yet. What's he doing? You can't put a staff door there. That's interesting. Check the symbols in the galactic item you placed. What do you mean by that?
You must have been here before, probably.
Perk found in space scrap. What do you mean, NGN? It has symbols in front of the exhibit. You mean these? Triangle, circle, triangle. Which 2 of them are lit up. Oh, it wants the... No, it wants to be near triangle, circle, triangle. Well... So we need another triangle item, one of these things. I see. Yeah, we don't have another triangle. We might have to go for a... How many experts have we got now? 2. Analysis room. Analytical. Okay, you don't do analysis because the other person's better at it. So what we don't have, a workshop. Yeah, I suppose we need to go and get some more.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Oh, if I do that, then it's going to move the whole thing. Ugh. I'll leave it for now. Expand it later. You just need a circle, X, and a square to complement the triangle. I think we mean it's these symbols in particular, isn't it? Yeah, and Jane, that one's annoying. Once you start editing a room, you're kind of committed, don't you?
Radio.
Space probe.
So, what do you think Bungle are
A
doing
life station.
underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I think they're detaching 2 Point from the Earth's core so they can take the county wherever they want. But
Place on
where?
walls.
I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Right, so we're going to need to hire... Ooh, double workshop. Toilet terror. Give me a break! Level 5! Double workshop skill and has toilet terror. Oh my god. I can't not hire them. That's the annoying thing about that.
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit.
No. Oh. They just like walked in and walked out with an item. You utter scumbag. I'm just building more security and the thieves are like, wait, he hasn't got any security. Now's the time to strike. Oh, I don't believe that. Guess we're going to need a camera room pretty quick then. Oh man, that burns. We're going to have to put cameras up. We can't allow that to happen again. I was just building security as well. You have an exhibit discovered bottom right corner of the map. Grab it in a sec. Right. We'll get them when they buy a ticket. We'll get them when they try and leave. We're not allowing that to happen again.
Don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Right, let's have a look what's in the box. Yeah, ceiling cameras would be great. That's a triangle. We needed a triangle. I take it we might as well just delete that now because that's a non-entity. It's been stolen. There we go. It's reacting to the power source. It seems like some kind of robotic plant. That's nice. Guests who view the flower are immune to the environment dropping for a short time. If only they all had secret little benefits, wouldn't that be sweet? Establish the museum and build up some money. Traveling the universe won't be cheap. Remember, professors make donations based on knowledge rather than buzz. So we need to... So analysis is a big thing in this one, I guess. We need to educate them on stuff. So really, we should probably shred one of them circles. Because we don't need 2 circles.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
I'm going to chuck that in the shredder. How many janitors have we got? 2. 1 assistant. Okay, we need some drinks.
We can't know what Bungle are doing down there. Heck, maybe they don't even know what they're doing. But one thing's for sure, the mole people know what's going on. It's a shame they can't listen to the show. Just another reason to restart work on my secret signal booster. Sure, it shocks me a lot, but I won't rest until I've reached the moles.
Where did that come
Wolf,
from? Did that just...
over and out.
Did I miss that at the start of the game, or did that just drop from somewhere? You should be putting more money in there, man. Come on. Can't believe a thief got away with that. I'm outraged. Space junk drops sometimes. Gotcha. Oh, when the screen shakes. Ah. What do we think about pricing? Diffuser. Do I want that? I don't think I want that. Need a gift shop soon. Don't need a loan just yet. Okay, helicopter's good to go. 20% max quality, great. I need to scan the area, don't I?
Visit. Please don't mention us to your friends.
Can we get a scanner going? Need to level up that area so we can get some good quality items here. While it's making that, we could probably do a quick expedition. Level 3 available. We'll just grind it, chuck the items in the analysis room, and then we'll go for detailed stuff. The Celestial Cell. These are stolen exhibits in the museum's collection, and now they're holding it to ransom. They're asking, do you want it back? No. Never negotiate with terrorists. Or thieves. That's our policy. You can keep it, and when you come back for another one, we'll have you.
Analysis complete.
Floating balls. Okay. Deconstructed, increasing our level. High alert. Increases camera's effectiveness. Nice. I like the sound of that. All we need now is a high alert security guard to watch the screens, and we'll be good. I should probably make an effort with the wallpaper.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
What's that, an average?
Expedition team returning from outer space.
The more we can grind knowledge, the more these guys are going to donate, because they pay on knowledge, don't they? Is that a sign next to the ticket booth? Or what? No. It's like all these suited professors are just clones, aren't they? Our bandage box could be upgraded with a perk. Select it. Okay. $5 grand for that. Really? Right, I feel like we need a gift shop. I think we can move the ticket booth back here and have a gift shop next to it.
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
Let me temporarily move that to there.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Entertainment boost. Okay. How far off making that item? Okay, it's done. Right, this time we'll take the scanner. Take you, because you're level 3. We'll go for a slightly more detailed one.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay, apparently we have no customer assistant right now. Because we only have one and they're on a break, so maybe we need a second one. Okay, what are you good at? Accomplished, admission, you're good. Get in there. Lovely. Right, gift shop. Oh, I should probably set that a bit further back.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations.
Do we want science? No,
to
we want
choose from,
space, really, don't
we'll
we?
get you
Science
far
is not a
away
bad
for
sell, though.
total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
I reckon
Go away
science would be a good bet.
Voted recluses
And
getaway
maybe
provider of the
a
year.
general. Go away holidays. Plus you stand for science.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
And space. Did I pick science or space then? Space. Toy stand. Onesie stand for space. It's going to be well stocked. Rock speaker. What's all that about? Increase the buzz of nearby exhibits. Interesting. That should do us.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
We need to hire another assistant. Let's see. Assistants. Cat bobbing. Bookworm. These are not great. You need to go away holiday 6 months, twice a year. Yeah. Fliss. Discounted salary expectations. I like the idea of that. Well, we took some damage. But we got a warp boost. Galactic bulb. This one's an epic one. So I think we can take this one. Put this one in the bin. And then we can put that one there. Because that one's an epic one.
The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Speakers are very good, but you can't overlap them because people get too much noise. Interesting. So how much did that... Oops. How much did that unlock survey the area, I wonder? Come on, get over here, buy the tat. Right, that's 90% level 1. Okay, we're going to need another Another item, aren't we?
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
It's just a shift change. We'll be
9
absolutely
years and
fine.
11 months later, still enjoying the content you're creating.
Donkey, thank you for almost 10 years, mate. 119 months. The scanner helps. Yeah, the trouble is our money's going down the toilet right now. It's not great. It's a bit of a problem. Rank 5.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Unlock the space bin.
Anything good?
You otter. Look at that guy. We may or may not be able to catch him. What? Honestly, I put him right next to him. He saw him, stopped, put his hands behind his back, let him run away, and then chased him. That was utter nonsense.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh, we got him, apparently. We must have got him when he went to the lift. A vandal. What you need is like a double airlock system or some way of slowing them down as they try to get out. That's what you need.
Space Museum, the expeditions. These are the voyages of the starship Squirrel, his mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new pristine exhibits, and to boldly go where no one has gone before. Howdy Paul, happy Sunday.
1-4, happy Sunday to you. What, need survival skills, get out. Slows recovery, it's alright, you're not going to get injured anyway.
That you haven't seen me before.
Did someone mention security gates? I don't think...
Good luck to our team departing on an
The only thing you can
expedition.
do is get like a stand and just sit there and watch people. You can put one outside, but the problem with outside is you can't pick up a security guard and drop him outside. So if you put a camera outside and it sees the bad guy, you can't do anything about it. You kind of need to let them in, try and get them in far enough so that you can drop a security at the door. I'm enjoying it, Tokyo. Decoration boost, security sticker, entertainment boost. Let's put a security sticker on that one. 500 profit. I have to review the prices now. They're comfortable. Worth the money means put the price up. We can put all these up. Space is expensive. They need to fund our activities.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
After you unlock everything, it'll take you 50 to 100 hours. Are you serious?
The
Wow.
museum has a new exhibit.
Every time we go out in space, we come back broken. Ooh, celestial cell. The luminous triangle is an outer case and suggests that it holds some kind of strange triangular power. Okay, so this one needs to be next to a double triangle, I think is what it's telling me. Which we kind of have over here. So I reckon we can put it there and move it over slightly. Oh no, it's just one of them anyway. Oh, they're all double. Maybe then we shred one of these. Let's try and get more knowledge about the triangles. The Toblerones, the space Toblerones are important, aren't they? I do wonder if you can use partitions. It won't let you build near a door.
Frequently asked questions. The museum cannot provide
Oh god.
spaceship parking at this time.
Oh god. There we go. So maybe you kind of do this. And therefore you kind of have to go via the ticket area. And that means if you nick something, you've got to go around the barrier, because I don't think they can vault the barrier. How do we tell our expert to go and get that? Will he automatically go and sort it out? Analysis room, spacecraft examiner. Yeah, he's going to it. You can't get out, but he's going to it. Wait a minute. How did that fall in here?
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Level 2 triangle knowledge. Exhibit seems to be unreachable for a few people.
Yeah. Typical.
What quality is that? Average. Okay, get it back in the shredder. Pam chess. Marketing. Pilot wings. That could be handy, actually. I wouldn't mind having a third space expert. We can get him leveled up and he'll stop all the chopper damage. Level 2, epic quality. Wait a minute, where is he? He wasn't an expert, was he? I was on the wrong tab. That must have been him, the assistant.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Dang it.
You just happen to be on camera.
Maybe it'll come in handy. Analysis, expert. 50%, that's awesome. Here, let me take over. I'm better at this than you are. What, Governor? Although, actually, that's not technically true. They're analytical as well, so... Celestial cell found in space scrap. We've got a square artifact. We don't actually have a square artifact. This map unlocks items to use in interactive exhibits, i.e. the portal. Okay.
Learn anything good?
Entertainment boost, that's all we learned about that. You see, if we send Teresa up, then she'll get ill. Well, we're making a small amount of profit, but it's nowhere near enough. Foxhound, thank you 15 months.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne,
That's horrendous.
just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio after, all right, music. Nice one.
I should set up a tour, actually. How many experts do we have, though? We only have 2. Oh, no, we have 3 now. Even for an expedition. He's level 5. We could get Teresa to do a tour. Teresa might be good for that. He's banned from tours. Okay,
Also reminded to visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
that was a 46 buzz. It kind of brings it down a bit. The problem is the quality of these items is not amazing. That one helps. We can just do those 3 for now.
Staff require a training room if they're ever going to improve.
That's true, actually. I haven't built a training room. Celestial cell, it's in great condition. A circle in great condition. Is that better than anything we have? That's an average condition. Make the entrance and exit a zigzag path. Well, I've already walled it off. So I think we are doing that.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Oh, wow. He got spotted on the way in. Yeah, I mean, I could do, but it's the same as having a camera there, but yeah, I think we'll do that anyway. I think we'll do it instead of cameras.
We stopped them, obviously.
We'll have him like that. And we'll use this over here. We get rid of that. How much security do we have? 3. That should be enough. Well, actually, one in camera.
Active knowledge has increased.
Probably need 1 more, to be honest. There we go. That should help. Give him a cheeky pay review. Make sure nobody's going to leave. Not selling an awful lot of stuff in the ticket booth, I've noticed. 70% grind.
Minded that I will not match your enthusiasm.
So the triangle's on 3 out of 3. The circle's on 3 out of 3. Where's the square? That's on 0 out of 3.
Please join me in saying farewell to
That's
the
on 1 out of 4, so we need more of them as well.
Come back.
500 profit. Right, the penny pincher. Let's get it. Let's put it down here for now. What does that need? I think.
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, "If people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear."
What was that popped up then? Because I completely missed that.
Good feeling about this one.
It's a bit crowded here, but we're just trying to keep it profitable. Oh, was that finished an exhibition? Thank you. I was too busy focused on my triangles. Okay, that's good. We got a pristine one, I think. Nice. That's doubly useful because we can actually shred that one. And put that one. Now, I'll probably need to edit that one.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish you could put like a staff door here so that the janitor can get straight there. It's a bit annoying that you can't do that. Yeah, we don't have the hologram. There's a few things that need stuff that we don't have access to. Hologram decoration. I don't think we have it unlocked yet. We need 18 signs to get that. So we can't max it out just yet. Right, undiscovered. You're missing somebody with survival skills. It might be time to train one of our experts in survival. I guess that's going to be you, but you're running the tours. We're going to take a money hit. Oh well. I'm sorry, the tours aren't running today.
Guests are reminded that your needs are an important to us, but they're not our top priority.
It's hilarious to take a drink and then just go straight in the toilet. Down to 16,000. I know, NJ. We're going to have to take a loan at some point. It did say that going to space is expensive, and it is. So you got to spend the money to get the items to make people come. It's a real investment. I'm kind of surprised that they're not buying more items from here. I guess professors are not really into plushies, but I thought they were.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
A cheese drip.
Complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
What? Oh, I'd say what I've not done. I've not put any seats down anywhere. That was very remiss. See all these old blokes like, oh, I can finally sit down. Oh, my knees are killing. $127 profit. And that's with a grant of 5,000, which is probably going to end. I don't know why they're not buying books. I don't get it. Are we trained up yet? We are trained up.
Reminded to enjoy their visit.
So we probably need an item for this one. Helicopter damage. Level 6? Okay, it needs a janitor as well. It's a level 5, and then any janitor. That one will do.
What's the favorite music of nights at the museum? Heavy metal, of course. Happy Yachts 11 everyone's Clyde's Scrovef.
Thank you, Professor Calculus.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range.
Dizza, thank you for 30 months.
Crumb pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
I wonder how many retakes these people had to do
Have a Crumley crumb pie
when they're
instead.
recording the audio for this.
Just like Mama used to make.
I wonder how many times they were doing it and, you know, just burst out laughing. I've already increased prices, that's the thing. Comfortable with the current price. You see, it's not like we can jack that up yet. Like, they're comfortable with it. When they say value for money, you can put it up. If they say comfortable, they mean it's right. We'll build a scanner and go to the new place. Profit is becoming a real issue. And I can't really think how else to make more money right now. We've got the plushies. I mean, a cafe will bring money in, but not a lot. See, we've done the classic thing, you know what you mean? You come in and you've got to go all the way around there to get to the toilets. Tesco do that. With Tesco, the toilets are always like way down behind the tills. So it's a real pain to get there if you've not been through the shop. Scanner. Nice, right, let's go. Right, we'll take our new expert. We'll take our level 1. We'll take our scanner. We'll go detailed. See if we can find anything good.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
See, I really want to expand the building, but I don't have the cash. I'd kind of like to, I want to keep the perimeter, I think. In case we allow people to walk around. But this could do with being a little bit bigger. And I kind of like a cafeteria over here. Next to the toilets. Or we put the cafeteria here. Next to the gift shop. Then ultimately this can move, I guess. It's a little, we're in that little bit chicken and egg situation where we need to invest the money. But we don't have the money to invest.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
None of your ticket booths have got any assistants. Wait, what? I got 4 assistants available. Why don't you go get on a till? Getting a cup of tea today is going to be a struggle. Mother's Day. Mrs. Squirrel's going to be in and out today. Wait, what? Why did we suddenly make money? What happened? You feel extra tired 1 hour less? I don't think I properly adjusted NJN. I kind of woke up over an hour later than my alarm normally goes off. So, in other words, I woke up when I would normally wake up. It just so happened to be later than normal. So I don't feel tired because I don't feel like I've adjusted. Anomaly. Table of Cosmos. The space anomaly is not understood, but it may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function when we're not the people to ask. Okay. Barely seen. Need more coffee? Oh. See, this is where I'm kind of struggling for space now. If I put it here, I don't think it's going to get much of a decoration boost. It needs to be near a wall, because that's where all the decorations are. Okay, well the good thing is I think it's activated. Decoration boost. Floating balls decoration. 9 out of 5. I need to get some other stuff nearby. Floating balls, space probe. Okay, that's maxed out now. Okay, now that is an epic item, so does that mean we could add that to the tour?
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
We can indeed. Now we just need somebody to actually run the tour. Available, available. We have 2 people that can run tours. They seem to like that. There seems to be a... Whoa, they've actually got something cool here.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2
Sadly, it was short-lived. We didn't make money next time. Okay, let's see how this pans out. We've had a criminal. I don't know why they've been spotted because there's no camera here. Oh yeah, it's got him there. Let's see how he tries to leave. Wait, how did he see him? That doesn't make any sense. He was sat facing this way behind a booth and he saw him.
Nice one, Sammy.
What?
And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more.
I feel bad for him. He got absolutely wall hacked. Is the only way. In fact, when he goes down to the station, he can basically get a solicitor and say, I was wall hacked. They are cheating. The police are cheating. They need to install battle eye in the museum because that dude just wall hacked. I saw that. 15 grand for the penny pincher. We'll take it. The money's gone up a little bit, which is nice. Let's see if we can get anything good from here. What are we on? Great quality. I really need a scanner over there. Let's take a scanner over there. I think we definitely need to do that. Minus 749 profit.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Do you feel safe? Receive a 1-star rating in the Bungle Wasteland and Pebbly Heights museums. Curator class 4. We should get that at some point. Oh, it feels very, very cramped around here. I really want to spread out, but I just don't have the money. What does this icon mean? Oh, that means he's going on his tea break. He knew. Like, he knew that he was coming off shift. That's amazing. Yeah, I guess if you push them off the platform, it is a bit of a drop, isn't it? Wait, you can expand over here. Unlock adjacent plot 1 and 2. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could buy other platforms. What the? That's nuts. It kind of feels like, even when you complete the objectives on the maps, there's a whole more... Like, there's way more you can do. What is that even meant to be? Oh god, there we go. Piece of stuff just landed. Survey scanner's ready. Loads of possibilities. That's good rubbish. Right, time to go. Take the scanner. We'll take level 4. Do we need to take Koji this time? No, we do have to take Koji. I see Koji's running a tour. This is not good. Maybe we should train Teresa up. So that we don't have to keep pulling Koji off a tour. 5 grand. Because the tours are what make the money, in theory. Let's see what cash he gets from that tour. He's only got like 4 people with him, I think. They normally get about 250 from each one. No, he's actually got more people with him. It's lagging so hard, Minilla. What's lagging hard? Your stream? That's the final item on the tour, so we should get paid in a second. There you go.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace.
Are you trained? Yes, you are. Let's go. You're on bins, but you're level 2. Lovely. Oh, the stream's fine. I was talking about the big museums.
And happy Mother's Day in the UK, Scrove.
Club Villain, thank you for 4 years. And happy Mother's Day in the UK, indeed. I always find Mother's Day really weird, because in the UK we're going, Happy Mother's Day, and other countries are going, what? And then in a couple of weeks' time, somebody will go, Happy Mother's Day, and we're going, what? And then a few weeks after that, other country will go, Happy Mother's Day. It's like... It's a bit messy.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. You can
Yeah,
keep going.
but then I think Father's Day's weird. I think most countries have Father's Day in June on the same day. It's almost like the men agreed on Father's Day. And the women couldn't decide. So I think Father's Day seems to be quite common, but Mother's Day really isn't.
My recent trip
It's always 3 weeks before Easter.
Was a sobering reminder that stranger things.
That's not true. Easter's in 2 weeks, isn't it? Isn't Good Friday in 2 weeks? No, hang on. Oh, you might be right, actually.
I was struck by an
What are we on?
terrifying
30th of
giant
March.
that would vibrate its jaw to
Good
produce
Friday's on the
a
18th.
ringing sound from their singular
1, 2...
cellular
No, you're
bond.
right. It's pretty much 3 weeks, yeah.
But I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature.
Today, Maverick, you get another D-Row Valley today. Round about 3 o'clock, UK. Expedition. Let's have a look what we got. You went to Tesco yesterday to get some flowers. That was your mistake. The luminous squares on the outer casing suggest it holds some kind of strange square power. Okay. That's an epic quality square. Let's see if we can replace our current one. What is that? That's an average. Okay. So you can come out of there. Go in there. You can go back in there. We could add it to the tour, but I don't know if it will make the tour too long.
That I'm not that familiar.
It kind of knocks the length off. Easter's late this year. It means bank holidays crammed together. Yeah, Mother's Day is not usually on British Summertime Day. It's. I can't remember the last time Mother's Day was a 23-hour day. What the Q is going on here? Why do they suddenly want to, like, tap from the shop? Oh, $364. You can come again. This person just walked in and stood at the back of the queue. They didn't even pick anything up.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Security sticker. Pristine. Definitely want a security sticker on that. I mean, let's face it. If some thief can come in and steal that, they're strong and they have very big pockets. Or a big backpack. We're now on Epic. That's pretty good. Restoration. I'm surprised that janitor's not leveled up. Keep the cost down because we are struggling for cash still.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yep, pretty much, Tamara. And it hasn't changed. I'm actually making a profit this month, which is nice. Still low on cash because I'm just constantly grinding those expeditions. I think Mrs. Squirrel's going to the cinema this evening. She's going watching Snow White, I think, with the daughters. Can you check the price to upgrade your analysis machine? 5,000 to get 10% more power.
The museum
The
has a
person
tour
working on
stand.
it gets us 50%. That
What
doesn't
is
make any
that?
sense to me. That's a lot of money for a 10% lift. Comfortable. It did used to be called Mothering Sunday, you are correct. It was about going back to your mother original church. Was that what it was called for? It was called Mothering Sunday. Women get a Women's Month and a Women's Day. I think there is an International Women's Day. I think there's also an International Men's Day. I couldn't give a stuff about either of them. If you actually look on the wiki, there's a day, like every single day of the year has some kind of International Squirrel Day, International Dog Day, International Men's Day. Like, who cares? Seriously.
Complete. Fetch the
What is all that
journal.
about? So yeah, I couldn't give a stuff. Ooh, claimed space rock. Nice. Another cheeky exhibit to add. Don't forget to donate. I feel like they're not really donating a lot. I feel like these professors are really tight. Like, I'm a professor, I'm not paid very well, and I need to save up for my book publishing deal. And I can't afford to donate a lot of money, but I do want to come here and write all this information down so that I can write about it later. Just feels really like they don't put much money in these pots.
Do you feel safe?
If you lower the price, would it not attract more visitors? It does to a point, yes. But they're already comfortable, so I think they're okay at the moment. And frankly, we can't really get many more people in this area. It's already a bit cramped. I think we need an International Scumbag Day, El Plagiato. International Scumbag Day would be great. But maybe that's what April Fool's Day is. International Scumbag Day. Because that's when people just do scumbag things, don't they? And then go, ha ha, April Fool!
No, get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
April Fool's cancelled this year. Yeah, you wish. Right, let me speed it up, try and get some more cash in. Monthly profit 2,100. It's barely enough for an expedition. That's 3.5 for an expedition. On a break? Nah, I think you'll find you're on a helicopter. How has Florence not leveled up to level 3 yet? She's been on 3, 4 expeditions. Absolutely ridiculous.
Time travel is
Right, let's see you get out of here. So you've basically tried to nick an item, have you? Yeah, you're done. You're done. You got away with it once, pal. Not again. Need to upgrade the analysis machine for the quest. Are you serious?
announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Oh, I didn't see that down there. That was off the bottom of that list. Didn't actually clock that one. It was like that. It's like a fairground ride, look at it. This guy's blowtorching an item. That's how we upgrade it. Hey Cooper. Yes, there's some Aussies here. What's this? Epic Table of Cosmos. Do we already have one of them?
Museum security are operating
Is that
in
what
this
that
area.
is?
It's a bit tense, isn't
No,
it?
that's a theoretical extrapolator. So we don't have a Table of Cosmos. And not only that, we don't have space for one. Unless I move this. Then maybe it's absurdly cramped around here. The smallest space exhibition ever. How's that area looking now? So we've found all the epic items here. What's that one? Oh, that's an XP grind. Interesting. Huh. Same thing you already have. Oh, we already have that one here.
And possibly a third disgusting place.
Oh, it had a different name. Oh well. Zero 04. We could shred one of them. We'll wait till the machine's been upgraded anyway. Museum is attracting a small community of academics, but could broaden its reach with some recognition from the Department of Culture. They'll send a representative to take a look whenever you're ready. Inspection will evaluate your collection of space exhibits. I'm sure they'll be particularly interested in activated astral anomalies. Receive an exceptional rating. Oh, we're going to need more bins. There's no way we can get an exceptional rating without lots of bins.
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you
And we need to make sure there's no litter. Oh, this is... Let's wall this off. If I don't wall this off, they'll consider that to be bad. There you go. That's nice and compact. Can you put a bin in there? Yeah. And also, don't forget the staff rooms. Because apparently they inspect them as well. I have got black hole bins, yeah. Thematic ones. We only unlocked them recently.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Space bin. It's quite a cool bin, actually. I've never had an LED bin, have you? I've never had an LED bin. How many janitors have we got? 3. Available. I think we call them in. Let's do it. Let's roll the dice. I could shred a table, yeah, but I'm not going to. We could shred one of these. Two-tone bin, yeah. That's ready now. They were all stood round it going, oh, I was looking at that. Yeah, there's a better one over there. Yeah, but I like that one. See, look, that was actually bringing pots of cash in. I think we should make it easier to donate.
Provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
£6 profit that month. I'll take that. Right, come on then. Where are they? Where's the space inspector? He's currently on his spaceship. Do you know what? I want one of those bins now. Maybe I should make one and then do a Kickstarter project for a space bin. Batteries not included. Here we go. You passed the inspection, and what's more, the county seems invested in the mystery of the astral anomalies. The general public are probably already on the way to Pebbly Island. Why not plan a journey of your own to the moon? It's the last point of interest in the known universe that's relatively close by.
Staff are reminded.
Look at that. One of the markings is glowing on the crashed anomaly. Maybe we've done something right. Peter the Hobbit, thank you for 122 months. What's all that?
As well as their hands.
Interesting. 1-star museum. By virtue of sheer novelty, the public seem intrigued with your heap of space junk. While I don't usually condone goose chases, I can't read. While I don't usually condone goose chases of the wild variety, this is exactly the kind of resourceful showmanship the sector needs. Close encounter unlocked. Model Earth unlocked. Star floor and a star wall. They sound like really nice decorations. 25 grand and 150k. Open map. Wait, did it unlock something on here? Is this some kind of achievement thing for these two? Is that what this is? Like the little... Does that mean I've done that one? A little bit confused as to what that means.
There are reports of an unidentified fallen object in Pebbly Island. The astral anomaly is currently under investigation at the newly founded Space Museum. But with answers on the county's surface in short supply, will 2 Point turn to the stars and their inhabitants for much-needed answers? Maybe, but we're asking you. Write in and let us know what you think. We'll read out the best ideas, and probably some of the worst, later in the week.
Get Guests should stop feeling paranoid. and
Okay,
assume
so we've got
things
some more stuff to
you
get.
Keep going.
You've been promoted to Curator Class 4. The Department of Culture has rewarded you with the following items. Map kiosk unlocked. Map kiosk? Interesting. A map display. A glass bench. That's, yeah. Never seen one of those in real life. Camera booth 2. Museums can now receive 3-star ratings. It sounds like we've just done a major achievement here.
Analysis complete. Our
Place the
collective
item, a
knowledge
glass
has
bench.
increased.
Place an item, a map display. There you go. Hello there, I'm Waxine of planet Mosostella. Recently we've been finding strange objects on our expeditions for space cheese. We don't know what they are, but they're not cheese. Still, people are interested and want to know more. The Cheesemongers would like to visit your museum. In return, you are, of course, welcome in Mosostella. Maybe you'll discover something new. Okay. Complete an expedition to Mosostella. Find and display a Cheesemonger artifact exhibit. Serve 20 guests melted cheese medley. What the heck? Exceptional rating, you see? We had enough bins. We had enough bins. I'm going to put the map just there. Did it say we had a map booth? Guests can buy a map to plan their own expeditions around the museum. Increase a guest's desire to stay in the museum requires an assistant.
Guests should enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of time.
I don't feel like they need a map, but... I don't know.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
How many assistants do we have? 4. Let's see if we can get some more money out of them. Okay, we've actually got a nice cash injection now. So we can expand a little bit. Try and open this lot up. Are these anomalies being dealt with? Restoration tools. No, they're not. What I could do is take these 3. I could put the security room here. You can't want security central, really.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me.
That, we can put
Hayley
security
Van Val,
here.
where we cover all things related to archaeology.
And then we can take
science,
these
the
rooms and
unexplained,
punt them
and
back here.
rubbish
And that would open that up
exhibits.
as exhibitor
Later
floor.
on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I
Perk
should
found
never
in
have started.
space scrap. That's good rubbish. Landmines? Okay, I think the staff room can come back this way.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, that's that one done. No, not edit room, pickup room. Oh, I forgot about that stupid door. Trouble with that door is you can't come past it like that. So you can't create a normal corridor past that door. It's really annoying.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Yeah, Lawrence did that ages ago. Right. Can we move? This game's not exactly helping me to do this. It keeps popping things up while I'm doing it. Oh, why would you... Why would a fill carry on through the... I don't get that.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
Right, that's then moved. What else have we got? So this needs to go. And then we can probably put the security camera either there or here. Depending on how... Oh, actually, probably put it here, maybe. Okay.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Right, let's upgrade that. Why can that not stay there, I wonder? It thinks it wants to sell something, but I don't know what.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Oh, God.
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on.
Oh, they always announce
lucky
security's
skips
taking a break.
And a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Okay, we're getting there. We've now got a better space. We can spread out a bit here. I like that. We've got all our staff zone down here. Through that staff door. Security goes through the same staff door. We've got a nice one-way glass, which I always do like. It's like you're being watched. And then we're just going to change the flooring over here a bit. So we'll do that for now. Holy smokes. Yeah, that woke me up, DC. God, not expecting that. That's a Sunday wake up from the DC88 dropping 50 subs on the chat. Thank you very, very much, sir. Greatly appreciate that support. And if you were lucky enough to get a sub or 50 of you on Twitch, please give the DC88 a big thank you. Refresh your page. You won't have any more ads and you can enjoy all the emotes for the next month. We'll start off by moving these out the way for a minute. Yes, you managed to dodge that one. Well done.
Museum security are operating.
Might I recommend that you don't buy a lottery ticket today, Nipu? I like these glass benches. Sorry, that seat's been replaced. Okay, now I believe we had some new wall decorations as well. Already got one of them. Can have another one down there somewhere. Got the cheese drip. Presume that's where the cheesy stuff's going to go at some point. Planet decal. Does that go on the ground? Or is that on the ceiling? A life station.
We do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun. It's over now.
I love that one. You've had your fun. It's over. Now this one needs to be near all these other weird anomalies, doesn't it? I need a triangle. Does that need to be near anything in particular? No, apparently not. Really?
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Table needs a circle to activate. This one. So it's going to have to be over here then. That's annoying.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote Windsock.
Vote.
Some things never change.
Vote Windsor. What? I think we need some of these big collection coin things. What are they called? Donation stand.
I'll be here.
The bigger ones are a lot easier to deal with. Where's the buzz rating? Okay.
Your safety. Do you feel safe?
Trucker, sorry, how you doing? I was just focused for a no. It's fun. Actually, if I move that to there. I'm a 5 decoration life station. Did we have a life station unlocked yet? I can't remember. We do. Oh, that's the one that's on the wall, isn't it?
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
That's only on 12. That needs something else. That's only on 18. That's bad. Near a space button wall display. Oh no. I don't think I can get this guy near a space button wall display very easily. I'd literally have to build a wall just for that. Or I could probably swap him. Oh, that wants to be one. They all do. They all want to be near a space button wall display. Okay, that means that's going to have to go there then.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and
But that needs to be near a circle. Is that in range of that circle? I think it is, bizarrely. This is suffering. Near a hologram decoration. Which I don't think we have yet. 10 of 18. Can't quite get that one done. This one needs to be near a life station decoration as well. So we just need to copy one of them. Is it me or has that been full? We have 2 available janitors.
Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah, the wall lights are cool. What does that need? Hologram. Can't do that yet. Okay, I think that's maxed out. The question is that still... Started with that epic one, and then it went to that one. And then it went to that one. Cohesion is great,
The
but not
museum
perfect.
has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
That must be lower quality. That's still a 4-star tour though, isn't it? So I reckon we go with that.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Quality's that average.
Thank you,
Shredder.
Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
Okay, I'm happier with that. That's a lot nicer now. We've managed to spread out a little bit. We've got all these cheese people around here now. I think they want a cafe, don't they? I'm pretty certain I mentioned something about selling stuff in a cafe. We have to go to their island and then start selling cafe cheese stuffs. So I think maybe we build a cafeteria over near this toilet area. Or we build one here. Maybe here, because we've already got drinks machines there. Let's build a cafe here. Can't remember which way they queue. Is it like that?
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves somehow. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
High alert cameras. What are we missing? Serving station. Oh. Hang on. Oh my god, game. Now that's an interesting one. He's been spotted because he walked through the door and the security guard saw him. What's going to happen is he's going to turn around and run off. He's going to faff around for a bit and then chase him.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Come back here, you ruffian. The melted cheese medley is something I think we have to go to their mozzarella to go and get, basically. Impressionist statue, where can we put that? Buzz decoration. Still only 12. Okay. It's a dish in the shop. In the cafe. I thought we had to go and get it first, some mozzarella. Or mozzarella. Home planet to the cheesemongers. Oh my word. That's a lot of interesting things to deal with. Huh? I'll just hold that. Speaking of mozzarella, I've just been brought 2 pieces of Domino's pizza. I think they've they bought Mrs. Squirrel a pizza for Mother's Day. So I've just been given 2 pieces of it. Fondue freefall. Injury. Cheesy scenery. Lost in the cheese mines. Oh my word. The highest we can get is a level 6. That'll just about remove that one. We could then do first aid kit, remove that one. Apparently summer is fondue season. Yeah, I don't know. I think what it is they've got a lunch as Domino's pizza, and then because they're going out later, I think they're then going to go out with Pippa for a dog walk, and then they go into the cinema with her, or the girls are. Something like that.
Pre-recorded announcement. What's it like?
Right, do I have to choose something in the menu then?
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
How do I choose the...
Maybe sometime.
Close room. Bone broth. Melted cheese medley, here we go. Don't worry, we'll keep you company, thanks. There you go, let's see if we can sell the melted cheese medley. I should probably do some staff training.
We are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
You would think with all these people here, we'd get a lot of money from ticket sales. Worth the money. Let's try that.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He's taking a longer run up than
That guy got away.
And he's
Hello,
off.
Squirrel. Hope all is well.
He's down.
Hey, Hendo.
There you have it. The experiment has been
Doing okay,
an
thank you.
abject failure. But if I lucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Look at that. That's a huge amounts of donations. Perk found. Buzz boost. Entertainment boost. Do we need to worry about Buzz? It did say that the professors value knowledge, but these cheesy people might prefer Buzz.
Thanks for all the streams. Yachts 11 shirt ordered.
Double high alert.
Toilets are not on display.
Mr.
They
Ryback,
should be treated like they are.
128 months of support, tier 3, and you've ordered a t-shirt. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. How do you check what the alien's like? Desire to stay. Donated 109. Donated $1,000. What the? What is this guy? He brought a lot of cash with him. And pizza's a bit messy. Rarely seen, a cheesy monument to Cheeseman's best cheese friend. That's an epic item.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
Let's put it here for now. Okay, we've got maximum decoration out of it. That's the main thing. 11 grand profit. I like these aliens. Hang on. I think we need another assistant. I thought we had enough. 2 are on a break. That's not good timing. What colour do you think works best for the t-shirt? Personally, I always like black. Black always rules, but I can show you them. Hang on. I can show you a few other colours. Let me put that screen up. So the black one looks like that. So I mean, black always works, right? That's in the stealth logo, which is a smaller logo. The other color I always like is this one. I can't remember what they call this, but this is one of my favorite t-shirt colors. It's like a blood red kind of color. And I think that combo works really well. So I'd heartily recommend that one. But equally, you know, that's the dark blue. And dark blue works. So, yeah, it's like a maroon, I suppose. Also... got this one as well. which is like a teal blue, I suppose. That works pretty well. No, I have a black shirt on. I'm just wondering where my stickers have gone. They'd fallen down the back. You might want to consider buying these if you're wanting a sticker. If you want to put a sticker on your phone or your PC or whatever, you can get them in a little pack now. It's like these things fit well, you know, on a computer or whatever. They fit well on the back of a phone case, and they've got like a holographic nature to them. So, yeah. Something else you could order at the same time. They're new, the stickers. Never had stickers before. The Yachts Commander's wrong. 1st of April is not on a Friday. It's probably from last year, Baz.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch.
I have to laugh that these cheesy aliens come over here and look at something we got from their planet.
Not the crunch.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't.
What does the command say, Baz? Runs from Friday to Friday the 1st of April. Who's modding? Trucker J. Can you ping Sean? He can fix it. Let's see. I need to build a scanner. I need to take a scanner over there. Thanks, Trucker J. Can you also tell him that it's his fault? Also, tell him he has no dedication.
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds.
Just to wind him up. It is. DC, it is disgraceful. It's absolutely disgraceful. He has no dedication. And when you challenge him about him, he'll just say, oh, I had to look after my nephew. That's what he'll say. I enjoyed that Domino's pizza. That was nice. Right, we built one scanner. I'm going to build a second one. Because you never have one when you need it. And then we're going to go and scan the cheesy planet. Restoration. Scanner, detailed. So we might get lost in the cheesy mines because we don't have a drill. But I'd rather that than... Actually, fondue shoes is not so bad, is it? Oh, you see, I can't take a drill because I need a scanner. It is what it is.
Is leaving now. Final call for
I can't mitigate all of them. 12,000? Holy smoke. Just look at the cash getting thrown in there. It's insane. Available. Security chow. Camera room locked. Why don't you get double upgrade on that? Ready for training, level 5. We've got an admin. Let's get some specialists going here. Might need another janitor. Cuthbert Pussyfoot.
Unless you're a thief. You can
Level
keep
1.
going.
Missy Ride level 2. Nimble. Okay, you'll do. Level 1 with skills in camera. New applicant. What's this here? Is that a botany? No, that's not botany. That's botany. What's that? Oh. Improved training speed. Level 3 tour guide. That might actually be useful, you know. I reckon we specialize this one. Who's that? Carl. Let's specialize Carl in tour guides. He can do a bit of restoration, but he's good at tours. Yeah, I need to increase staff pay. I need to do a pay review. We've not had a pay review for a little while.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Uh-oh. We have a dilemma. Say cheese. As the expedition trudges through Mozzastella's fondue marshlands, one of your explorers is suddenly sucked into a cheese sinkhole. Leave them? No, because they're quite high level. Pull them out or eat the molten cheese. You'd have to eat a lot of cheese. I'm not choosing that. Give over. Why wouldn't you just pull them out? Come on, if one of your mates fell into a cheese sinkhole, your first thought would be pull them out of there. It wouldn't be, why don't I just eat all the cheese? Pull them out and they pull you in. Oh my god. Alright, we're going to eat the cheese. And this is all on you, right? I'm just saying it. This is all on you guys. Eat the cheese. The time it takes to consume a sinkhole of burning hot cheese shouldn't be underestimated, but some sacrifices are worth making. Expedition time, 3 days. That's how long it took you to eat the cheese. And then you've now got an injury of fondue shoes.
Asking me questions will be made an example of.
What do you think you're going, pal?
Thank you.
What are you doing? Why don't you do your job? He's like right in front of you. I ain't got time for this. Oh my god. Why do I need to put this so that he actually does his job? Maybe put it here.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Ah. That way they can get in and then I'll clock him. That was terrible.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also...
Okay, Teresa's going to have to go and sit in the injury box. A cheese press in great condition. We may as well have it. You can see we're starting to get more cheesy things. They're going to have to go over the cheese wall soon. Near a space probe. What was the space probe? Which was the... That was one of these, wasn't it? That one.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay, that's now maxed out. Okay, we need to get average pay satisfaction up. I'm going to have to overpay them just to do this. You will indeed, Pups. Pups, I think you should put a reminder in your calendar for the second Wednesday to change the command.
This is not a pre-recorded.
I feel like I'm overpaying everybody now. There we go. Many cheesemongers have returned, savouring their visit to your museum. Would like to help in any way can in understanding the astral anomalies. The flagship of our cheese mining fleet, the Motherboard, has reported sightings, but you'll need to navigate through the cheesy asteroid field to reach them. Complete the expedition to Cheesy Heap Field. Yeah, look at our staff wages through the roof now. I feel the need for space bins. I wish you could just swap the bins. Thank you, Anonymous Moose. The new exhibit needs an IFO board. This one. It doesn't say it needs anything. Still can't afford the hologram, I don't think. 11 of 18. We're getting there. Fliss, the assistant, needs training. Gift shop checkout. Should probably do customer service training. Missy Riddle, the janitor. Mechanic would be good. We have one specialist camera. I'm tempted to leave some slots on the experts because you never know what you need. And you can train them in it.
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
We should probably get some interactive stuff going. Right. What's this one? So what are we on there now? We're on great. Could do with bumping that quality up with another survey. 2 of 3 items discovered. Tell you what, let's grind this one out. Is she back now? On a break. Level 8. She's like way ahead of everybody else. Level 5. See, you need to be level 6 to do this mission, really. I suppose the worst case is you come back with an injury. Let's send Carl in. Carl can get injured. He's expendable. Carl goes in, does a quick survey, gets lost, comes back with an injury. It's fine.
Fire, stop what you're doing, and
The new
protect
item
the
need
museum.
Indo board. People complain about it. Oh, yeah, it needs all the trimmings, doesn't it? We need one of them. Then we'll have a glass display.
Harrison Wolf.
The one
on
over
2
here.
Point Radio. How's it going, folks? Harrison Wolf, the deep voice of defiance, coming to you directly from 2 Point Radio. I'm gonna lay low during this next song. Hopefully they don't shut
I
us
should fix it.
down.
Yeah, Teresa is speed running, but not anymore. She keeps getting all the missions. What on earth? Where's a Yeti come from? I don't really feel like that cheese should be there anymore. But if I remove it, it might remove the decoration boost. I need something else though, really. A frog-born waterfall.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
Let me just pop this down here for now.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Do we not have enough assistants or are they all training still? They're not training, so why do we not have enough assistants? Take it because there's nobody available. Polly. Pilot wings. Loyal. Level 1. Fly tipper, fly tipper. Okay, Polly. You're hired. Carl, I think, leveled up, but came back with an injury. What a surprise. A cheese refiner. Pristine condition. Wow. Just your standard dairy purifying slug-based filtration system. No big deal. Where on earth are we going to put this?
Reminded to read about the exhibits and stop
I need to
asking.
open this bit. This is going to be a real pain. We need a little cheese exhibition over here, don't we? So, we're going to have to temporarily relocate some stuff. Yeah, I think we can probably get a cheesy tour going now. Let's do that. No.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need
That's a
dislodging.
lie. Maybe this bit should have a different floor for like a cheesy floor tile. What if we do it like mozzarella red or something? Smart red. Dimpled red. Oh. Ha ha ha. Look at that. Grabbed him as he was coming in. Mozzarella red. In my head, what I was thinking was cheese and tomato, mozzarella, cheese is sat on the red tomato base. That's what I was thinking in my head. So I was talking nonsense but making sense at the same time. Which is a skill. Now, what do we put? Ooh, Star Wall. Ooh, that might be good, actually. Star Wall with the cheese. I like that backdrop. And the thing is, I reckon these need to be near something over there, which is a bit of a problem. Let's see how we get on. Where's our other cheesy thing? Camera can probably go here. But maybe need another one there. And then the spacey thing, I don't know what to do with that. I suppose if we put it here, it still counts. Does that draw from all them? Yeah, it does. That's fine. Okay, right. What are we on? We are on Live Station, which is down here. We've got to get one of them in. It's never straightforward, but actually sits underneath the cheese, which is quite handy. That's maxed out. Okay, they're all maxed out. Did I affect anything over here? Right, we need a tour stand. This is kind of in a bad place. It's going to have to go there for now. I don't know if we've got enough people to run another tour. That's the only concern I have. Also, I kind of want this as a corridor, I think. It may awkwardly need to be... I could put it there, actually. I don't like it here, but it'll do for now. Also need to colour this in. Right, that's a perfect. Okay, that's a 4-star epic tour. That's pretty good.
back, defying the odds and defanging the institutions of reason. Let's get to today's factual opposite.
Upgrade.
This is from Neversley, near Camouflage Falls. Back when it was all no evidence and grainy
Four
footage,
experts.
I totally believe
2
in
of them are going to be
ghosts.
running tours. Is that
Now
enough?
The evidence is so good, it all feels phony to me. Way to swim against the tide, Nev. I couldn't agree more. Lately, the evidence for ghosts is being good. Maybe too.
Oh, they like that. They like that a lot.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
5,000, is that all?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
They really do like this, don't they? You think the tour stand is the wrong way? Well, this one? I don't think so. I think the tour guy stands here, doesn't he? Faces outwards. We'll see when it gets manned. Valuable materials found and sold for cash. Doesn't tell us how much. This donation pot catches those. Camera room's been upgraded. I think it is a kind of a giant cheesy fondue, yeah. Baked Bean Kid, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Baked Bean Kid.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Stop laughing, people, okay? We have 2 on tour. 1 doing restoration, 1 available for missions. That sounds about right. Oh, there's the tour guide now. I reckon that'll bring in some nice money. 4-star. Still, we do have to push on. What have we got that? That's now epic level 2. We found a pristine. We need to replace these with pristine as well, really. On a break, you say? Did you say on a tour? I think you said on a tour. But we can guarantee that you won't get injured this time, which is nice. But you might get lost in the cheesy mines, but that's not a bad thing. You can eat your way out. Someone gifted me a sub to this channel, so that's me paying the favour back. Thank you, Baked Bean Kid.
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
There's a lot going in that kitty. Look at that. Yeah, look, see? It's like, come on over, I'll give you a really cheesy tour. No, really, it'd be good. You said it'd be cheesy. No, I mean a tour of cheese, not a cheesy tour. Rank 5. I think the toilet situation is quite bad. I've only got a very small toilet. What I might do is... I might build another toilet here. And I might split it and have a staff toilet with a door this way. And that way. No, it's not enough area. Oh, your ticket booth's
We
downstairs.
would sell more tickets
That's a lie.
if someone worked in the ticket booth.
That's a complete lie. She just left her post. And she's getting snarky on the radio. Honestly. So I'm thinking this will be a corridor that will go that way.
assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Right. This whole thing is going to have to sit in the... Do you know what? I'm just going to put it in my backpack for now. We don't have room for it.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I'll wall that off temporarily. You could do one of those under construction signs. Come on. Let's do... Gone past it. I'm blind. There it is. 6. Perfect.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Okay, that's one toilet.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote WinSock. Some things never change.
Cool. So that's a public toilet and a staff toilet. $12,000, that'll do. It's a great condition slug statue. Okay, so my question is... That's an epic one, isn't it? Right, so this is going in the shredder. And we will learn more about it. Staff toilet has a door to the public. It doesn't matter. They won't go in it because it's not allowed for guests. There's an invisible magic sign on the door that says staff only.
Is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
It doesn't actually need a staff door on it. Start expedition. Epic. Do you know, I might just take another scanner and try and max that out. That's it, yeah, that's facial recognition. Oh, tour guide's working nicely. Oh, wow. He's given us a gold rating. He loves the place. I must admit, this little fence thing works pretty well. With the security guard like that. It works pretty well. It means the cameras don't clock people on the way in, but he kind of gets to here and then he gets nabbed. And if somebody tries to steal something, they go that way and they get caught. As long as somebody's here.
But if you don't seem interested, you
And there's a camera there as well, so it picks him up there as well. So yeah, quite like that. And there's only one entrance at the moment, which is probably true for a while. Yeah, I don't think you can put a staff door on the toilet. Representative? Okay, we're having an inspection. Hang on. Now we need more toilets. Right, we also need them in here. Got one in there, one in there. We need to get them in here. Casey inspects this corridor. I think we've got enough. Looks decent. Maybe some over in the central area. I think that's enough. Okay, we'll take Carl again. Oh, he's on a tour. Let's take Womson. Try and level him up a bit. Take a scanner, go detailed. We'll come back with an injury. Actually, we'll come back with 2 of these events, so very good chance of an injury.
Reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize.
Yeah, I don't get why this thing has not been emptied.
There's loads more where you came from.
That feels bugged out. Definitely feels bugged out, doesn't it? Thanks, game. Yeah, I mean, if it had seen that, it'd have given us a down rating. So it looks to me like somebody puts cheese here, and then that gets filled up here, and then an alien comes out and eats it, I think.
Relatively brief longevity.
I've no idea. I'm missing a tour operator. Tour on a break, leaving expedition. Okay.
Restoration required on exhibit.
A cheese mining cart. We're only halfway down this list. Look at this. 50.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Level 12 on space. We need 18 for the hologram. Wamson has gone up to level 6, but has come back with an injury. Cheese press in epic condition. That's in great condition. Okay, you can come with us. And that will now need to be amended. He's got him again. He just walked through the door and just gets instantly clocked. PC Tech, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for your support.
So far today, we've shown that concrete evidence of ghosts prove they don't exist.
That is a perfect placement,
Scary to
guys.
think where we might go next. We're red hot, and I'm getting chills. And whose interest is this huge ghost hoax, huh? We'll unmask death itself after this.
So all these experts can actually be skilled up in something now.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Make Carl a specialist tour guide expert.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I don't think that a vandal was caught in the act. I think that vandal was caught before they even got in. Also, why have the blobs of cheese everywhere?
It really is a shambles.
Is that the caused by the illness that Carl came back with? There he is. Dude. Can you, like... Why don't you take a little break and stop blobbing cheese all over the floor? Yeah, there you go. Just when we're having an inspection. Perfect timing. Exceptional rating. He clearly didn't see the cheese. Right, let's get another scanner going.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Uh-oh. The golden molars through holes in the ground. This is not good. What's our surveyability look like? Okay, make sure we've got... He literally just came up from there. Like, seriously. Your dentist advised golden molars.
Attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
I think they last longer, but they don't look very good. Depends where it is, really. If it's lower, then you see it more than if it's upper.
Requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Cheese exhibit has been deconstructed. High alert cameras, which I think we already have anyway.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Triple high alert cameras.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
How did you... He only popped up from a hole there and got to here and was clocked. He never stole anything. Right, that's now at level 3 pristine, which means we can try and grind that to get these two to pristine, I think. So we should be able to take a first aid kit this time. Currently in training, doing a tour. Womson's doing restoration. Let's go and get a good item. Somebody left it too late. We've only had one of those molars come through. You normally get 2 or 3. That's not great.
Museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth.
I feel like our profits has come down a little bit.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
He's low on energy and going back for a shift. Not good. Let's see, where's he going? Yeah, getting there, Lawrence. Getting there. The money's going the right direction, but I feel like we were making loads of money and now we're not. I think it might be down to the fact that we don't have a lack of tour guides. I think maybe we hire another expert. This one's got a better movement speed, which is not ideal for touring and stuff. Clay's the wrong kind. Actually, that's the wrong kind of person anyway. Atom's the only one we have that is a...
That experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Can we scale him up? We can. Let's get him on tour. Say you're not doing analysis. KHD, thank you for 130 months.
I might have been munching my own gubbins on that one. Guess I got a little carried away. To tell you the truth, I have no idea who's behind this spirit conspiracy, but it's not going to stop me from.
Yeah, I think this
about it.
tour's constantly empty.
My show, though? Yeah, that'll do it. This has been your daily dose of reality. Hope it went down.
And those
smoothly.
donation bins used to be chock full of gold, and now they're not. Alex Gaming, thank you for 4. I'm hoping for pristine. That sounds pristine. Yes, cheese refiner. Let's have a look. That one is currently... That's pristine as well. Hang on a minute.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
That is pristine. Damn it. Right, did that break that tool? No. So that means we need to put a pristine cheese refiner back into the shredder to learn more about it. $11 profit. Where's our new boy tour guide? Why is he not here? Atom blind. What's he doing? Restoration. We've got 3 people doing restoration. I think Carl should do tours and Atom should focus on... Let's let him do both. We need to keep the items restored, but these,
Guess
like,
I'm
he should
minded.
only be doing
Hope
tours.
for the best and expect something else. Thank you.
Ready for training. Rapid restoration. I wonder if the staff realise they can cut through here. Looks like they do. Look at that. They actually know they can cut through there. That's pretty good pathing. Okay, I don't want you doing analysis.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
I feel like there's going to need to be corridor link that way at some point. Maybe that'll be a corridor here.
museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
An explorer
isn't it?
trunk. What is that? What's that for? Adventurer needs their luggage. Increases energy and increases drink. That's so random. So the shaking is like an earthquake thing, and when it happens, stuff falls from the sky, effectively. Yeah, we're pretty much ready for another expedition. Still don't have pristine cheesy press or slug statue, annoyingly. Just have to keep trying, I guess. He's doing tours. You're available, but you should be doing tours. I suppose we could level up the level 2 guy, but I kind of want him to do tours. We'll level you up.
Ask questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
Spaceship parking. So we're 2 over 4 on that one, 2 out of 3 on that one, and 1 of 5 on that one. We're about to complete another cheese press one here, I think, once somebody comes to the analysis room. I have one person who's listed for analysis.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Why was he kneeling on the floor? I don't quite get that. Uh-oh. Security booth has not been manned. I don't know why. One guy's in the toilet. One guy's on a break. I think that might be the problem. He would have got away with that then. He had perfect timing.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Please welcome
beef up the
collectors
security.
to the museum. Happy shopping.
How's the prices looking these days? Comfortable. Worth the money. Toys that are worth the money? Something's not right there. It's expensive going into space, you know. They haven't fixed the voice line. What voice line? Chunky Waffle, thank you for 11 months.
The expedition team have returned with something special.
Ooh, pristine. We've got a pristine. Pristine slug. Which means you, sir, need to go into the analysis room. And you need to go there. And this needs to be modified have that slug. Why won't you move up? Weird.
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. You can keep going.
So we just got one more to replace there, and that'll be a pristine tool. Terry Dilla cream. To get a marketing person in, really, aren't we? Let's start the marketing.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear
Near the
with
end, you
us.
hear someone clear the throat and say, "And again." Oh, I missed that. I think we can bolt on a marketing room here quite easily.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Alright, that's the marketing suite. A dirt floor. Why would you have a dirt floor? Oh, that looks so nasty. I love it.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
It's definitely the actor redoing the lines over again. Yeah, I totally believe it. I just haven't heard it. Collector offer. Would like to buy the cheese refiner for 15 grand. I don't think so. Two of them on tours. Restoration, restoration. I reckon we can level up Teresa to 9 with this one expedition. They actually don't need the first aid kit. Go on, Teresa. Go find the last pristine item for us. Why have they got little pizza symbols? Want some food? You're right in front of a cafe. Ask your mum and dad. Dough cake, jumping jelly. What should we go for? Buzz. Yeah, get some ghost pepper chili down here. I'll sort you out. Okay, we have somebody on the tour now. Let's see if we actually get some people join it. I've got this horrible feeling this tour's not doing very well. Probably need to grind for better items. Like, that's pristine. These aren't.
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
A statue. We can definitely deal with that. Decoration bus 12. This thing's not easily buzzed.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage.
Oh no, Teresa's got fondue shoes. That's good. Pristine cheese press. So now we've got a full pristine stack.
Medical attention.
Okay, we don't need to grind that anymore because we now have a full pristine stack there. What I want to know is, where's our injured? You can go straight there. Get your cheesy feet in that machine. That's a belting tour now, that is. 4 and a bit stars. How on earth did we manage to lose money that month? We got a health and safety tour coming.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
Get some windows going. Okay, we've done that. Let's have a look at this now. So this is an event. Setup expedition. Survey scanner. Need level 10 to get cheesy scenery. We should be able to do that. Oh no, it's 2 janitors. I don't think we have. Oh no, we do. Helicopter damage. We're guaranteed to have an injury.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You
Trouble
just
is, we have to
happen
lose
be
2
on
of our
camera.
4 janitors for a bit. That's a level 4
Welcome to our
photographic
team
memory.
departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Get them trained up later. Favorite museum? I quite like the marine one, but this is quite good as well. I like the space theme. Right, marketing campaign. Let's get people in the door. Surely we can market this with an elaborate $10,000 campaign. Because that is the best cheesemonger campaign in this galaxy. Right, cheesy asteroids. Your team approaches the great cheesy heap field. Countless asteroids block their path to the motherboard mining ship. Blast a path. Navigate asteroids. Send a janitor to the motherboard for help. Motherboard mining ship. I'm going to send a janitor to try and help on the motherboard, but I have a horrible feeling we're going to lose a janitor doing this. Navigate will probably take us longer. Blasting a path will probably damage something. Sending a janitor might give us a nice bonus. MIA. I knew it. I flipping knew it. Your janitor takes the emergency shuttle to the Cheesemonger's mining ship, hitting it off with all on board and soon agreeing to clear out a path and share the profits, but they decided to stay around the mod. Yeah, okay. That sucks. I was trying to help a motherboard and we lost a great janitor. That really sucks. So we've lost a 6 or a 7 and they were trained up quite well.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von
Oh, that's
Trau,
annoying.
and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football pyramids.
21 grand.
Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge.
Delectable with the
theories and
Ruth and Cheesy
revelations.
Heap field and access to the motherboard, you should now be able to reach the blue cheese moon. You can now explore the entire system for astral anomalies. For your heroics in the space, we want you to have our recipe for the rank cheese. It gives us a false courage of difficult expeditions.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Unlock blue cheese moon. Yeah, we lost the level 7. We didn't lose the 6. We lost the level 7. Expert janitor. God, that's annoying. Spaceball. Average quality. Not understood, but it may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function. We're not the people to ask. It's got 2 squares and a triangle on it.
Expedition complete.
Don't really know where it can go, but our shapes are down here. We did have 2 squares, but I think we might have shredded one.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, I've got triangles. I need an extra square now. Slightly frustrating, isn't it? Right, we've got to train our jet. We lost the one with the double flipping workshop skill as well. We're going to have to get them leveled up, aren't we? That will make you quick.
The camera room is currently offline.
Yeah, we're going to have to go back to the first mission square to get that. Let's go back here somewhere to get the Celestial. Is it that one? To be honest, I think we should get a scanner out there as well. If we can get the pristine versions of these, then this tour will be better as well, and that make more money. Because that one there, for example, that's average. It's pretty bad. I have a cell, but it's 2 average triangles. Let's see. Exhibit showcase 4 out of 3. Why is this still here?
Frequently asked questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking.
Find and
at this
activate the
time.
anomaly. So I've got to activate that. Get wrecked.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, it was a pepper spray, Armin. You hit him with a pepper spray. We're seeing some gold in there now. That's good. I think the tour marketing is working.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Cheese succulent.
Learn anything good?
We've got cheese ore and cheese succulent. Is that all like stuff we can just put here? Cheese ore. It's brilliant. A cheese mining cart. Like, seriously. Oh my god. Oh, we've had 2 anomalies. A cheese mining cart, that's brilliant though. Right, we've got a scanner built. I'm gonna build another one. So that's his cell found this one has circles in it. Could have really done with a square, but there you go.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
This guy's got to walk all the way around here to that. That is painful. Is this the one that gets us the thing we want? That's a square, isn't it? Take a scanner. We have to take somebody with survival skill. It's gonna have to be Teresa. And then the low-level janitor, so we try and level somebody up again. We'll take Florence and try and get Florence to level 5 so we can get them skilled up.
Exhaustive expeditions.
Yeah, you can't put a staff door on a wall. That's the annoying thing, Sudden. You can put an external exit, public exit, but you can't put a staff door here for some weird reason. Like if you want a staff door there, it won't let you. You put it here, but not on an external wall. Yeah, I don't know if having a normal exit here with a staff there would freak the game out a bit.
The world hasn't yet been subjugated by what
try it.
archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes,
Invalid
lying in
collision.
wait to rise up and conquer humanity. Oh. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Let's see if that'll get him back in. Interesting. Apparently that works. I like this. It's open to the public. You get straight into the staff area. But nobody will go that way because they think, I can't get out. That's a staff door. And meanwhile, he's going, why is there a staff door here?
Guests must pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise.
Dilemma. Hot rocks. A giant burning comet shoots out of a wormhole and hurtles towards your team's vessel. Play chicken or fire lasers. Wait, what? What lasers? No, I'm not going to shoot it, Trucker J. I think we play chicken, otherwise that's bad things are going to happen. I vote chicken as well, DC. If we're something that big coming at us, I don't think the lasers are going to do very much. I think we just dodge it and take more time. We took some helicopter damage and a broken face. Playing chicken with a 20-kilometer wide speeding fiery rock is never going to end well, and this is no exception. If we'd have hit that with lasers, it would have done absolutely nothing. Just ask Bruce Willis. The only thing that would have worked on that asteroid is getting on it, drilling a big hole, and putting a nuclear warhead in the hole. Only Bruce Willis could have saved us from that one. The lasers would have done nothing. I think that was a win. That was the right call.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Exceptional rating, 10 grand profit. I'll take that. I'm hoping we come back with a square, or at least one of these that we can swap out. A square would be perfect.
The expedition team have returned.
It didn't say big lasers though, did it, mechanic? It was a trap. It was designed to get you to die. What quality is it? Epic. That's not good enough. I think we've already got an epic table. Where's our table gone? Is that our table? That's our table, isn't it? It's no good to us. Meh. We're now on pristine though, so if we go back again, we should be able to get what we're after, I think. Let's see. Oh, Teresa's got a broken face. Not sure how that happened, Teresa. Sounds like you've been a bit unlucky there.
Thank you.
Let me help you, Teresa. It looks like a long walk. Let me help you. That's interesting. She got off the helicopter and thought to herself, I need to get to the staff room. I could go that way, or I could go this way. And that was apparently quicker than that. Whoa, 16 grand. Right, marketing team. Keep marketing.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Yeah, I don't know. We've got 5 experts already. Bookworm. See, she's gone instantly running a tour. She's not very good at running tours. I think the problem is there's only like 2 that are allowed to do analysis. I think Womson is. Wait, why are you not allowed to do analysis?
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Okay. And Teresa is. Don't really want Teresa on tour.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
These are all wrong. We'll just get the ensign to do restoration. Any tips for someone who's early in the game still on first museum about to do second? Prices, probably. Press the dollar sign down the bottom. And if it says they're comfortable, leave it. If it says they think it's good value, put the price up. And if they're saying bad things, bring it down. That way you can maximize the profit you get. Get a gift shop. That'll bring the money in. Assistant with marketing needed. That's because we have one marketing assistant. They've obviously taken a break, but that's fine. Okay, right, let's go back. Space expert. Now, Teresa's now level 9. Koji's 6. We're going to take Koji this time. And then we'll take the low-level Florence. Let's boost their XP this time. Let's do that. Yeah, you get a loan if you don't necessarily need to worry about going broke.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Admiral Ketchup.
Guests should wander around until they've had enough museum.
Chunky Waffle, thank you for 11 months, by the way. Money in this game doesn't really seem to be a problem. It will be on some of the later ones, particularly the challenges. That thief just appeared and immediately got smashed. He came through the door, turned into his thief outfit right next to a security guard. He's like, there's no cameras here. Oh, man. There's like a security box just hidden like that.
Vandals, caught vandalizing.
If I'd have been that guy, I'd have got chased outside, not here. Right. Thinking about expansion. Expanding this thing. I think I want to get rid of this section here and move it.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for
Because I want that to be a throughway. Maybe around the outside like that. I'd like a wall here, but not that. The exterior, just a wall. I'd have to take all these things off, put a wall back. Be a real pain. Massive pain. Oh, it's not even pristine again. come on, game. Still, it's a square, which means it will activate.
Analysis complete.
That.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
So at least we've activated this, if nothing else. Right, so what I want to do, this is going to be annoying to do. There's no easy way of doing this. I'm going to start picking these items up one by one. If there's one thing I want them to add to this lovely game, it's the ability to cut, copy, and paste more than one item. Because I would love to just drag at these items on the wall and say, cut, and then paste over here. Okay. That's fine. Right. Edit building. Fix items. Oh, don't tell me I can't do this because of that. Okay. Now, having done that, we can then put the wall back. Why won't it paint that? What the heck? No, Nathan, you can only copy and paste a room. So where you've got an open exhibit like this, right? What you can't do is you can't just drag an area here, pick these items up and put them over there. You literally have to move one item at a time. It's painful. These are only here to give a bit of boost as well. Okay, that's what I wanted to achieve. Let's actually fill that in now. That's so weird. Celestial Cell could be upgraded with a perk. Well, that
Welcome
one, I'm not
back.
upgrading that.
Now it's time for our sporadically regular
When it's a pristine,
slot.
we'll upgrade it.
Did you know? Where we reveal an exciting little-known fact to help edify you, the listener.
What is this a tour of?
Did you know that the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of toilet paper each day enough to stretch from the ground to the summit of a tall tree and back again. Oh.
Fascinating stuff.
Are watching for your safety. Do you feel?
Right, now, if we can move this item here. Well, that is a walkway. Right, we need some decorations around here. Right, needs more decorations. So we could put some stuff on the wall now. So we'll bring some of this over to here. They're pretty good for boosting things. Some lights. And a camera or two. These cameras are in danger of being out of range, but I think they're okay at the moment. It's going to need a donation point. Yep, it is indeed. Hologram I can't do. Decoration buzz is quite low on that side. A life station. Oh, it's just out of range. What if we swap them over? Okay, and then what we'll do for now is we'll just temporarily close that section off. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have that as a walkway around the outside. That'll run all the way around here somewhere. So yeah, it was a lot of effort because this was an external wall and I had to replace it with an internal wall, and it's really painful. The table in the main area is missing a shape. This one here. That's the same table as that one, isn't it? Hang on a minute. What shape does it want? You mean this one? It needs a square. Is that part of that tool? can't move it because it's part of this tour here, isn't it? I need to find it. Another square, I think.
Believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
That was a heavy loss. Workstation can be upgraded. Right, it is 3 o'clock, peeps. I'm going to go and get some more pizza. It's 3 o'clock. I shall be back at 4. When I get back, we need to fix this. I need to go and get a square for it, I think. It needs its own shape. I can't really move it around there because it's part of this tour here.
A chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening
Because it goes to that table,
science, and the otherworldly.
then the bulb,
Today's
then these
query
cells, I
comes
think.
From Jessica Gibbon-Nose, who asks,
It is, it's pizza time. Guys, thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I shall be back in an hour's time.
Rather than being constructed one
And we'll carry on with this marvellous scientific museum.
Well, Jessica,
Primary schools come in. Oh, no.
Actually,
We don't have anything for primary schools. Actually, we do. We have one item.
Join me next time for another, hopefully much better
We have that.
episode of Digging Deeper.
That's it for me. I shall be back in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just wondering what that is. Okay. Whatever. How we doing? If you just joined us, welcome. We are doing the Pebbly Heights map. We've got 1 star. Could do another 2. The Curator Class 5 is having another 2 stars on this. And if I remember, we're about to get a bunch of kids coming in. Is that right? We just rearranged the map a little bit. Install a perk. Bandage box 2. Easy fixture. Reduces maintenance decay. Yeah.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
Yeah, I've got some kid stuff coming in.
Thanks to a certain mod team member for pre-stream abuse. Squirros.
It's time to hunker down in the
Thank you for the delivery captain thing. I think I know who you're talking about.
The air's unfiltered.
It can only be the slacker himself, right?
Guests are reminded to visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
Building value 351,000. Oh, it was Briscoe, was it? Okay. Yeah, he's well known for abusing people. What else was she doing? Was she training something? Celestial cell analysis. Let's get that going. I love this cheesy tour that we've got going on here. I think it's brilliant. Makes good money as well. Let's see how much they donate. I just love the fact that the aliens come from the cheesy planet. They come here. We take them on an exhibition of things that we got from their planet, and then they give us big donations for it. It's kind of amazing.
Don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
17 grand in profit. That's pretty good going. Right, so let's go and tackle. Now, do you want to grind? Oh, that's unlocked that. We've ground that one. They've got all the pristines out of that one. We're still yet to get all the pristines out the starter area, I think. Triangle and circle I'm not worried about. The square is the one I wanted, which is this one. I want to get pristines here, and possibly the space rock. So, hang on, what are we on? Stat-wise, we're on pristine level. I wish there was a way you could take a fishnet on this one. Get 2 items. Let's see, I don't want illness, but we can mitigate that. We need to get somebody with survival skill. That's going to be him. One of these events, we lose 4 days or we'll get a damaged helicopter. So if we want to level up a janitor, take Missy, and we will... do you want to lose? Let's go for the XP. We don't need the money. Let's go for the XP.
Reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Extra expertise. Experts gain XP during it. Well, that's nice.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah. When they go restoring that item, they'll get better XP. I like that. Okay, right. I need to change the flooring now because it's a bit wrong. Probably need to put the tour booth somewhere else. Maybe put it here. That's kind of the walkway. Let's block that off. This is going to move at some point soon.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, and then we want triangle tool. My exhibition has returned. Let's see. This can go... We're just going to move it for now to here temporarily. This is going to go over here, I think. Isn't it? It's used a space floor pattern. It's lovely. What, this one? Or a different one? The blue one with the stars in it. Ice floor. Oh, this one. The star floor. Yeah, we can use that somewhere. Could have used it there. Make it look really spooky over there.
Announcement. You learn something
There you
new
go.
every day. I don't, but you might.
It go nice with the cheesy walls? It does indeed go nice with the cheesy walls. Right, we've got a crate to open. Hoping for a pristine item. Didn't get one. We got an epic rock. Do you know what? That's really annoying.
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic relative made of metal...
We got bits falling from the sky again. Cool. We're still looking for a square for the table thing. Yeah. We've got them both over here at the moment. I was hoping to get a pristine one so that we could put it over here and put one of them over here and activate that.
Unless you're a thief, you can
I can't really move that because it's part of this tour. So it's a bit annoying. What is that meant to be? It looks like an onion ring. Zero 4. Right, we'll have to go and grind that again. Considering we're on level 3 pristine max quality, it's surprising how much we're not coming back with pristine stuff. Analysis room. Yeah, you need to do that instead. Right. Missy Riddle, stop restocking machines and come and get some XP.
team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Yeah, like, all those items are pristine. Tea and cake. Almost tea and cookie. A brand new, warm, homemade cookie. And a cup of tea to go with it. Perk found in space scrap.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
27 grand? Whoa. Hang on, I need to put some more bins. We haven't got bins in this area. We're going to get a bad write-up.
Announcement: analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Decoration boost is what we got out of that.
Pristine exhibits will receive.
Would you
the
work
same
night shift in a museum?
as with
Me?
anyone else.
Doing
There's
what?
No escaping the crate.
Night shift doing what? Finally! Finally! A pristine item. The Table of Cosmos. Night Watchman. Don't think I'd want to do a Night Watchman's job, to be honest. There's nothing to do, really. It's kind of boring. So, I guess we can pick that one up now. Put that there a second. Put that there. Change the tour.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Confirm. We can put that in the shredder.
Hey Paul and Nutters. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Jay Webster, thank you for 58.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Right, we've got that one. We want this one. Are you back in the analysis room? You unlock the hologram deco. Nice. Claim that bad boy. Oh yeah. Right. This was needed to boost certain items, wasn't it? That one there in particular. So we can finally do that. Can't remember which items it was needed for.
The museum has a tour stand, but
A
no
tour?
tours. Why is that?
There we go. Don't think this needed it. Floating balls decoration. Have we got that one? I think we might have. Floating ball. There we go. Just got back from the pub lunch for Mother's Day. Feel as fat as a pig right now. Had a turkey roast. 14.9. Exceptional rating. We'll take that. What's our staff thinking right now?
Get off your phone! But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet, when slower is better.
Attention, the expedition team.
Genuinely
returned.
a solid solution to the problem. I feel like the game's winding me up.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
That's what Pups has got, SlothNet. That's why he's never here, because his internet's so bad. Hey, she finally leveled up.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
£100 5 people. Was that Toby Carvery?
Love the new shirts. Scrove.
Thank you, Dan. Lieutenant Dan, 39 months. Yachts 11 if you want to check out the shirts. I shall be wearing mine on the next streams. What's that room rating? 3. Usually we put a rug in there to give it a nice boost. Hey, get wrecked.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
5-star. Security room. He's got 2 plants and a rug and a clock. Can you move one of the squares to the table and the space ball? No, because the square is over here.
So, what's in the box?
What? Where's the pristine stuff? I don't get this. We're on a pristine level. I'm doing detailed runs and I'm only getting epic stuff. This doesn't make much sense.
Hi guys, great team you have, Paul. Love all your tutorials. May this keep on going.
Thank you, Mickey.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge
Space
has
Gibbon
increased.
Fence. What is that? Does that mean we've got a new fence line on? Oh! Place inside buildings. We've got to have that. Look at that. We've got space fencing going on. Brilliant. It is shiny. A breakout area there. Classy. Yeah, why is the game trolling me hard when I'm trying to find stuff here? Look, 100%, level 3, max quality pristine. I've got 2 items that I can get that are pristine quality. I just got an epic again. I'm not understanding this. It doesn't matter what level they are. It doesn't matter. Also, I'm going for detail, which gets +1 exhibition. We should be almost guaranteed pristine stuff.
It is much nicer.
It's because you don't have any skills. That's why, because you bully me, so I edited them INI files. Gotcha. Right. I feel like that fence should have come this way a bit. Like that can't really be there anymore. Probably needs to be there. Uh-oh, who's this? Security Jumbo Marketing.
Security are watching for your safety. You feel
Hi
safe?
Paul. Finally hit triple figures, brought a mug, red shirt and some stickers. Hopefully the stickers will increase my PC performance.
I can't guarantee they'll increase your PC performance, but it may do. Results may vary, as they say. You know, I don't want to be like the episode of Apprentice that I just watched this week. I don't know if you guys have seen it.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So, on The Apprentice this week, the challenge was they had to do one of those live shopping channel shows. And they pick their items that they want to sell, and then they have to sell them to the public on camera to try and get sales. And they had these a set of mitts. And all I can describe them is like giant oven mitts with LED lights flowing through them. And they were supposed to you're supposed to use them to massage people. 500 quid, these things. This woman gets the oven mitt thing, puts it on, and says to the camera, says to the shoppers, these will remove all of the wrinkles on your hand. And the woman on the other end immediately got on the microphone and went, you can't say that. You can't say that. Yeah, you can't make claims like that. And she's like, no, it won't remove all the wrinkles on you. I'm sorry, I take that back. It was like, you can't make these absurd claims about what it will do. Remove all the wrinkles on your hand. Wow.
We're back, still shaking the sense out of that last factual opposite. What
Oh, that was
if
amazing.
knights weren't men wrapped in metal, but real men.
Hey, we finally got one. The Celestial Cell Square. Brilliant. Who's the host? Still Alan Sugar. He's signed up for another 4 series as well.
But why?
Right, if we
What was it
take
for?
that square from
I
here
gotta clear my mind. Run around the parking lot.
and we put it down here
Keep the
temporarily
gears turning. We'll be
to
right
activate
back.
that one,
Guests are reminded,
then put this one back over
beauty is in
here.
the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
To reactivate that one.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
That's an average. That's an epic. What's that one? That's an average as well, isn't it? Blimey. I can't really make a tour out of that yet. What does the winner get now? Basically, they go into business with Alan Sugar and he puts 250 grand in a company and they have a 50-50 split. They got rid of the whole apprentice thing years ago. He doesn't hire them now. He just goes into business with them. Can you grab the green circle? I thought it made decoration you could move. Wait, what?
And you don't hear me complaining.
Well, this. Claim space right. I want the epic of that now. We're going to keep grinding until I get it. Probably because they all left after a year. That's one of the main reasons. Also, he realised he didn't actually want to employ some of these people. They turned out to be a bit stupid afterwards. But yeah, because you're basically taking on an entrepreneur. They don't want to be an employee anyway. Our profit line's coming down. We're still marketing over here.
Assistant needed in cafe.
I think maybe I should train another assistant to do marketing just in case they take a break. Loyal and robust. Why don't you join our company and go and learn how to do marketing? You can pick up the onion ring. Okay. This one. Space decoration. Okay. So I can put this somewhere, can I? Is that going to make another one?
Expedition team returning.
Does it just make onion rings?
Space.
Finally! There's 2 pristines over here now. Could do it. Can we get another pristine square? How do we get another one?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
That can get donations from everybody. So that will get... Why is that eye blank and that one filled in? Level 1. Gonna get illness. Not good. Oh, we need to get you some XP, but you're running the tour. Oh well.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Maybe I should think about having a second helipad. Then we can just grind the missions quicker.
Celebratory bunting.
Have a great week, Paul, and thanks for the streams. I'm off to learn how to fly the Phoenix A320 in MSFS 2024. See you next weekend.
Right back, have a good one, mate. Enjoy. You know, you can learn to fly whilst just watching the stream casually, just saying. Just put that out there. But yeah, enjoy. Mr. Cowley's there. Triple digits, 100 months. Finally hit triple digits. Brought a mug, a red shirt, and some stickers. Hopefully the stickers will increase my PC performance. So I didn't realise you hit 100 when I heard that message coming through. Thank you very much, Cowley. Appreciate 100 months of support. That is an epic achievement. Thank you.
Where did all the dragons go? What if the robots were built to defeat
8.5 grand this month? What?
Both sides were lost without a trace in an epic, fantastical war.
I haven't been around to watch the stream in a while, but been around since the first yachts. Happy yachts 11 time flies when having fun. Here's to another 11 yachts.
Thank you, Lion Trucking. Thank you for 400 bits. Been here since the first yachts. Wowzers. Right, we've got our pristine triangle.
Whoa. I got chills.
Which means we can now
Expedition team
get
have
rid of that
returned with
one.
something special. It's about time.
I think we can have a tour of these items now. Assuming we have enough tour guides. Which we don't. I think I need to hire some more experts. That's not good because that's the wrong category. That's the wrong category. That's the wrong category. Adam Bunting, he needs leveling up big time, doesn't he? Ghost capture, what use is that?
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Someone with the license plate that you had made, 0415, yeah. Epoch Masterstroke, slow recovery from injury. Okay, you can go and learn how to be a great tour guide, because we've got a job for you. Find and activate anomaly orbit totem. Locate the astronomy somewhere around Mot's Stella, the motherboard, or Blue Cheese Moon. Celestial cells. So we've got to get the circle epic now. On a break. Nah, you're on a helicopter.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So we're just constantly missing this tour guide. Because we keep sending them on a mission. Now, every time I've been in a cafe, at a museum or something, you get your food and then you can't find a seat and you're just walking around, up and down, trying to find a seat. And there's people who've finished their meal and they're just sat there, just yapping away, taking up the table. Or you've got a table with one person sat on it and they've got their coat spread across here, the bag over there, trying to make it look like, oh yeah, but the rest of my family are just ordering, I'm just minding the table. And you're like, yeah, right, okay. Walking around trying to find somewhere to sit down. That's what it's actually like.
Guests feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time.
I'm surprised we've not been able to put that price up. The snack machine is worth the money. Whew. I'm going to put the ticket price down as an experiment. I want to see, will we lose money or will we get more people coming in spending more money in the museum? I'm curious. Yay! We got the other one. A pristine circle. That was a square, triangle. That was the circle there, wasn't it?
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
I think you'll find it is. In fact, where's that new guy that we just trained up? Our new tour guide. Epoch Masterstroke. He's currently doing a tour, look at that. He's doing the job we hired him.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
You're maxed out on your stuff. Security sticker, decoration boost. Let's go security sticker.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream. Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer.
I love that ad.
Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Not technically milk. Single cream. Right, what's this one? Staff XP grind. 25 grand for XP, that one. We could send... What's the face? Level 1. Over there. In training. Can deal with the helicopter damage.
Are in a rush. Get out of their way.
The 4 local run, awesome. Spoilers, Bobo. Spoilers, mate. That was a big haul, though. Wait, what? 5 grand? Is that because I put the ticket price down? We did, Armin. Oh god, there we go. Play chicken or fire lasers. Right. This is a level 1 person on the way to get some XP. I am prepared to risk it by firing lasers and watching them die in a fireball. Helicopter damage and low morale. Turns out the vessel doesn't have any weapons fitted. Who knew? You know what? That's such a lie. Like, you sat here thinking, wait, we have lasers? And the game's like, oh, you thought we had lasers. Ha ha ha. Oh, is that not fit though? Right, let's do a tour. That's a pristine. So is that.
Ask questions. The
So
museum
is that.
cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
I think that's the best we can do for now. Wait. That's made a different item? It just makes random weird items by the look of it. $8 grand. Right, ticket price is going back up, people. In fact, I think it's worth more money now. We can charge even more.
Museums often
It didn't get more people through the door. We just lost loads of money.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Makes 5 or 6 different ones at random. That's quite cool. Right, where's that member of staff that we just sent out? That now has a low morale. Is it one of them two? Who did we send?
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Yeah, was it Epoch? So why doesn't it show low morale here? It was one of these level 1s, I'm sure it was.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
That's about a profit. Ticket price it is. Astral anomalies and space junk. What's this one? Make a rank cheese in the workshop. Is that something we have unlocked?
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Yeah. You sent Layla on the helicopter. So I take it when the green light's on here, it means the tour's running. Rank cheese sounds good. Sounds great. Don't feel like we just got a massive amount out of that tour. She's just still constantly running that marketing campaign.
Thank you for visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
Okay, let's try. Is that unlocked? Rewards, staff XP. What? I don't want staff XP. We need somebody with oh, nobody has it. Don't think anybody has it. We need either a janitor or a space expert with that skill, the helicopter skill. If we don't want helicopter damage.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Quiet in workshop. Hang on, Polly's... Oh, Polly's an assistant.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Unlock motherboard.
They need lodging.
20 grand profit. Hang on, did we ever take out all of our sponsorships? Cheesy Gubbins. You can have that. We'll put Cheesy Gubbins in here somewhere. It's not very roomy in here. Not enough bins. Such a lie.
Guests found talking in incomplete sentences.
Ridiculous statement.
Stop.
There's just bins absolutely everywhere. It's just absurd. That is actually one of the things that they need to polish in the game. There's not many things that need polishing, but that is one of them. The whole litter bin thing.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Rust deterrent. Duration boost. Increases guest duration visit +5. Come on then. Buzz boost. Entertainment boost. We've got another onion ring. Polish the bins, what do you mean? £10 profit.
The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Right, I think all the training's been done, so I think we can go on an expedition. Staff XP, we're not doing that. Fondue freefall injury. Don't like the sound of that. Lost in the mines, 20 days. Alex Farce. If we took him, he would level up and then come back and he'd be level 5 and he'd have an extra slot. Staff required. What are we missing? Oh, we need survival skills. I misread that. To you. Okay, that's fine. 48 days.
See a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
That is a big old expedition, that is. I think we're going to have to start going to the other planets and then we can have like a different kind of exhibition. Like we could start with science here. And then I think we're going to have to go on to, I don't know, marine or something else. Marine could be fun round the back.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever
Science
the
and
sun's
aquariums.
doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Okay, so they're alright with that price. It's not, no they're not. Not worth the money. Okay, we'll knock it back a stage.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
You did space and aquariums. That's what I'm thinking. Aquariums could be fun. We'd have to hire some aquatic experts. Which we're just not getting right now. Let's do an advert for marine. Let's get our preparation done here. We're going to need at least 2. 1 to go out, 1 to look after stuff.
is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Normal de la creme. Improves training speed, photographic memory, is a fish whisperer. Sounds good to me. Let's get another one. 10 grand for the, what do you want? Cheese press? Nah. Nah, mate. Not happening. What happened to the one over here?
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do the same old thing of moving all these items. Just so I can build a wall. Can I show you the museums? Nope. I'm playing this one. You can see them if you watch the streams from yesterday and last weekend. There's quite a few of them. But I'm not going to bounce around. Just want to get as far as I can with this. Right, edit building. Oh no, it's going to do it to that as well. What? Why is he still trying to sell them? Okay, that's weird. Ah, it's slightly bugged, isn't it? Wait, what the? Was that wall gone? Was this wall gone? This is getting a bit freaky now. Okay, right. Can I put stuff back now? To be honest, when you're building a room against an existing wall, I don't think there's any reason for it to want to destroy the wall in the first place. Like, there should be an option to build up against it and keep the wall. Okay, I'm hoping that's correct.
For a hungry hint from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal,
Or is there?
So I should have an option
Warming
there
your
to keep
food
wall
can take anywhere from 5 minutes
rather
to
than get rid of
5
it.
hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot, and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk, or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
The museum
I love how he
has
says
little
cutlery
stand.
deliberately
No choice.
incorrectly.
Why is that?
Right, so I'm thinking they'll kind of come
Guests
through
stopping
here
in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
into a set of aquariums. And I kind of want it to force you around that way. So it'll be like maybe 3 tanks there.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Okay, I'm just going to block that off. Zone it out for now.
The expedition team are back from space.
Marine.
Another successful voyage.
He's okay. Level 2. I suppose we could train him.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
What's the skill we need? I think a survey boost might be useful. I just had that with the warmers now. I tried to remove a few panels and remove the whole wall. Epic moon boot. Okay. What are we going to put this? Here for now, I suppose. A moon boot, I like it. Right, I think we have 2 marine people. One's currently in training, so one can look after stuff. And one will increase our survey skills, so we can, in theory, start working on getting some aquatic stuff in here.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone.
Might have to. Do we seal that off now or just let people walk around? I don't know. What would be a good floor tile for an aquatic theme? Mottled blue, maybe? Marble blue. That's not so bad.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
The problem with the fill tool is you never know how far it's going to fill. What did we get back? $7,400? I'm not happy about that. What went wrong? I think we're going to need ordinary bins down here, aren't we? Like neutral bins.
Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
Science bin, nether bin, wet bin. Need some aquatic seating. Cargo bench, maybe.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Why don't we hear adverts like that?
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
If I delete that wall, it's going to cause people to try and walk around here. I'm not sure I want them to do that. We're probably going to need to have some food and drink down here, though. I might get thirsty. Ooh, security. Is that a sign we may need some more security? Speedy, robust, you'll do. 25? Blimey.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Whoa! This guy's given us a full 5-star rating. Look at that. I don't think I've seen that before. It's the best museum ever. Right, where's the aquatic 2.C? What can we get? Oh, we're going to have to start making nets and stuff. Hang on, before we start doing that. We need to have a good supply of fishing nets. I was trying to get caught up on Derail Valley. Almost forgot about the stream. Lol.
Museum security are watching for your
Another
safety.
one?
Do you feel safe?
Guest review. Feeling jam-packed. Went to see the space flower. Dined. Received wise words from a professor. See? Doubly educational. That's what that is. Aquarium. That's got the water filter.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me.
Why is that blocked? Oh, it just gives me... Yeah. Ignore it. It just means they can't get to this room, right? I think.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay. $7,000. Oof. Can we go on an exhibit yet? Have we made that item? Made a wide net. We'll make a tropical net as well. And we'll go on a non-tropical expedition if we can. Flamboyant. They sound tropical. Clownfish, floating fish, flying fish. Okay. We'll go for this one. You, because you've got better scanning ability, I guess. Oh, sunken salvage money. So we're going to get that. We could change it for the other person and get this instead of this. But we are going to get an injury, but that's fine. We could, what we could do actually, if we take normal, we get an extra quality fish item, and then we take the wide net, so we get 2 fish of extra good quality. We'll do that.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Then I think we can probably open up the wall.
Announcement.
Just to get rid of all these stupid errors.
May be exhausting.
Now, I don't think they should be complaining about this. What's all that about? I think I just broke the game again. I bet if I move that... Oh, look. Can you not one-way door if you want them to go in a certain direction? We could, but I'm not actually that bothered which way they go.
Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio.
Main concern now is cameras, because the camera room is here. I don't think the cameras are going to reach all the way around though.
Bartholomew F. Yeti.
The range is going to be
to my various letters.
here.
Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
So yeah, we can't get a camera beyond that range though. Isn't there supposed to be something that will increase the range of the camera? Glass info stand. This tank is currently empty.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
What's that? Epic. Epic floating fish. Not amazing. But, you know. Let's get a flake dispenser in here.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Not enough information stands. Are you kidding me? What do you think this is? Not sure I understand that. Valuable materials found in spacecraft sold for cash. Okay. Because the other tanks don't have fish. You see, this is where you need the option to turn it off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, power it down so the guests don't consider it yet.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Like, this
There's
item
no
is
one
currently
here.
inoperational.
You don't hear me complaining.
Because that's a bit annoying, actually, isn't it? They're going to keep complaining until I put fish in there. 10 grand. Can we do a tropical run then? Wow, we need somebody with cleaning skill. Ooh. Exhibit quality -1 does not sound ideal.
Guests are reminded not to make this about them.
Happens with poltergeist rooms. It shouldn't be that way. You should be able to turn things off. Lamina plum. Like in Planet Coaster, you can put things down and then just deactivate them, can't you? Cat vinegar. Eloquent. Improves tour guide ability. Okay, so you're trainable. Which means I can train you in rapid restoration.
We apologize for the insufficient.
While you're being trained, we'll do another quick run over here. Alright, shipwreck mural.
announcement, our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh, good. Not enough bins is 100% going to come up here. I can try and put some bins down here, but I don't. Okay, thanks, game. Don't think it's going to make any difference. Somebody got an injury. Wendy, how you doing? Thank you, 28 months. Hey, we've actually got a pristine clownfish.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again? Or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
Get nabbed. Right, need a tropical run. Assuming we've been trained up now. There we go. Oh, we could get this. Look at that. Oh, we have to have that activated to get it. Right. Take a wide tropical net. Risk getting a broken face, but it's all good. Go.
Time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday.
Is she the one who got injured?
Thank you.
Where's the expert that got injured?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Broken face. There we go. Planet Zoo. I'd never say never, but probably not. No plans to. Was she really a cynic? Was she already in the machine? Did I just drag her out and put her back in again? Amazing. Okay, I should get some cash here now. Like, whoa, look at them pristine clownfish. They're amazing. Right next to those epic floating fish. Oh my god, why is... That should not have been there.
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
This guy has got such a plush security room. Schedule 1 now. Nope. May as well chuck that in the research. A lot of people walking around giving us like 4 or 5 stars. These people walk around with information boards, but they've already got them.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Below average exhibit condition. Ooh, that's not good. That means that something is not being maintained. Could it be the fish, or could it be the other items? How do you show exhibit condition? Exhibit decoration is probably that, isn't it? Not enough decoration in here, maybe. What's that one on?
Analysis complete.
So I haven't decorated it yet because I haven't got anything in there.
Increased.
That's a 5. This one's probably going to have the heated element in the water heater. That's the tropical one. This is probably going to be the shark tank, so fresh food.
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds.
Can't
Get
buy
well
them yet.
soon.
3 of 5.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Really? Okay, they're all on 5s now.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that.
They got a broken face. At the maintenance tab in the heat maps, that shows you what needs maintaining. We've got a flamboyant fish. Tropical water with flaky food.
Soggy texture.
I think we've got just a tank for
Your
you.
taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh! Just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Rare species with higher buzz and breeding chance, 2 in the same tank will lead to fighting and possible death.
Museum security are watching for your
Okay.
safety. Do you feel safe?
So, okay. Just the one of you then. Yeah, another flamboyant fish exhibit. But you're not. You're not, are you? Why is it still showing negative on that? There's nobody else in the pool. Hang on. It wants to be next to an... I'm confused. A? So if I
We ask
take...
that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Oh, it wants to be next to one in another exhibit, but not in the same tank. Is that what it's saying? As in, it needs to be near one, but not in the same tank with one. I think is what it's saying. Which is just bizarre. Near another exhibit, flamboyant fish. Yeah, another exhibit needs to have it in there. That's a strange one, that is. Can we get anything else? Marine life, undiscovered mountainous plants. I need to get one of the lionfish now. Level 2 epic. Marine life experts, full exhibit quality. Okay, we've got to take you. Oh, if we had that and that, which we don't because you need to be at least level 3. That's brutal.
Making your donation, we'd like
Can we
to
not hire somebody level 3
stuff
marine?
does not come cheap.
Or another flamboyant fish that does not have the big fish trait. Oh, you can get that, can you? That's interesting. We'll make Noel a security chair guy.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
We're getting all the thieves though, aren't we? Anyone mention the UK last Rail Valley episode, Marco? Of course they have, mate. Have a look at the comments. The bull shark and the painted portside fish. Exhibit quality. +1. Detailed. Can we get a security guard with that? Okay, we need to change Fliss. Security guard Fliss, where are you? Go and get pilot wings.
Announcement. Vandal calls
Oh, Marco, the one thing you learn, Marco, whenever you do YouTube or Twitch, the one thing that you learn very, very quickly is that, first of all, you're going to make mistakes when you make videos or streams. That's a guarantee. And the second thing that's guaranteed is somebody will see it. Usually more than one person, and they will always comment on it. And they love commenting on it. They love pointing out what you should have done. So I just accept it now. You just got to roll with it. It comes with the territory. I have to chuckle just reading through the comments, going, yep, did that. You can't take it personally. Our celestial cell can be upgraded. Okay.
Guests should stop feeling
Decoration
paranoid.
boost, buzz
Unless you're a
boost.
thief. You can keep going.
Just wait for him to train. Between time, we'll make more nets. Yeah. No, hang on, Alcinor, you're not doing it correctly. Actually, Squirrel, you got to push the glasses up when you say it. Actually, Squirrel, I think you'll find. That's how it is. Where's this thief? Oh, you're done, mate. You're done. How dare you steal that giant exhibit?
Thieves were caught before they could
Not
escape.
sure what to do with that flamboyant fish now,
That
though.
was a close one.
Right, security guard. Okay, so that means we're going to be slow, but I don't mind slow. We're going to get good exhibits, though. +1 from that and a detailed. Taking some cargo. Is this tropical? Oh, God, is this tropical? Which net do we need? The bull shark and the painted portside fish. Is this temperate? I don't think this is a heated one, is it? So it's a wide net. It's going to be a temperate catch, I think. Squirrel, I did. After a couple of months, I'm now officially a truck driver. Congratulations, Kevin.
Expedition team leaving for
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. A pro 2-point museum streamer. What? Right, wide net has been made. One of them, one of them. Make some more. Haha, what do you think you're going? There's a space gate there, mate. You can't get through that. That space fence. No way could you jump over that. Get wrecked. They say you learn from your mistakes, but Paul sees them and carries on doing it. Not always.
that we are monitoring the
Like,
exhibits.
I don't always show connecting the blue cable, but often I do it anyway. Do you know what I mean? What's interesting, if you build on all this platform, you won't get any stuff falling here, will you?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
No one takes our stuff. Holy smoke, can you empty that, pal? Whoa! He got away. He got spotted, they started running after him, he just jumped down the toilet. Dang it. That's annoying. Now, what did he nick? That's the question. Didn't nick a cheese exhibit. I'll put a security sticker on that one. Yeah, it's the boggy men. That's how they get in and out through the toilets. It's really annoying. Because it defeats all of this security here, you see. 7 grand profit. That's not good. Guess they're comfortable with all the prices, so I don't know what we're quite doing wrong.
Guests are reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
I'm thinking we put a cheeky staff door there.
Gift shop requires
That allow the staff to cut through instead of walking all the way around, won't it? We might have to do some more because this is getting bigger now. So we're going to have to allow our staff to cut through. There you go, security guard just went straight through. Lovely. Recently found your Deer Valley video playthrough and it's awesome. Figured I could drop in and say hello too. Welcome, Rob. Dave M984, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub gifted from Dave, please give me a thank you. Are you able to station guards in specific areas? Yep. Well, yes and no. You can put a guard post down, and you can say which security guards can sit at the post, but not specifically at a post. You can give them a job role, but not a specific post. Because the problem with doing that anyway is when they take a break, who's there? Becomes a bit of a problem. One escaped, scumbag. Yes, if you click on a security guard or any other member of staff, you can click on the job assignment and you can say you can use the security chair. Ooh. Pristine temperate climate. Flaky food. That's a problem. Flaky food temperate. Actually, that can go in the first one, can't it? I think that's that one. Flaky food temperate. Painted portside fish. Wants to share an aquarium with another painted portside fish. Oh, well. Luckily you should say that. Aquarium's at capacity. Okay, hang on. We've got puffer fish things to get out of there. Right, you, sir. Out you come.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
What do you mean it's at capacity? Oh,
Hey,
what?
how are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Does that
Well,
count
that
as
was a little
2?
ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
Rubbish. That's really that's like, look how
Some
big that
prepared
tank
for
is.
certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Right, you happy now? No, you're not happy. This is becoming annoying. So, this doesn't make much sense to me. A rare specimen with a higher buzz and breeding chance, 2 in the same tank will lead to death. Right. But when I put one of them in there, if I take one out for a second, this one goes, oh, I want to share the aquarium with another painted portside fish. But when you put them in there, they say, I can't. So these two are like at odds with each other, aren't they? How can you tick both of these? Wants to share an aquarium with the same fish, but when you put the same fish in there, they want to kill each other. You need one without big fish. Well, there isn't a portside fish that isn't a big one, right? Or can we go and catch a portside fish that isn't a big fish? Is that what you're saying? Big fish is a trait. Okay. So when I took a wide net, this happened earlier. I took a wide net and we got a flamboyant fish and both of them had the big fish trait.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yeah, he just photocopied it. It's ridiculous. Okay, well, I'm just going to shred that fish. He kind of defeats the point of taking a net, really. Wide nets guarantees the same traits. It shouldn't, though. It shouldn't, Liam. It should guarantee that you get more than one fish, not a clone of the other fish. I don't like that.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Please say goodbye and good riddance. Yeah, and I'm not saying it's your fault either, Liam. I'm just saying it shouldn't. I don't agree with that at all. Like, if you take a bigger net, why do you end up with you catch a fish and it clones? If you take a bigger net, you just get more fish. I don't think I am going to stream on Yachts Day. It's on a Wednesday, which is not really convenient, to be quite honest with you. But what I'll try and do is stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Actually, I think I'm out Sunday morning. I'll try and do Friday and Saturday and Sunday when I get back about 2.
Announcement: no running in the museum, obviously.
Museum looks busy. But I don't feel like we're getting tons of cash. Nobody really goes down here, which is interesting. Any special game plans? Not currently. Right, I've got 2 of each net, 2 scanners. Should probably make some interactive stuff.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
If we're going to have fish, we'll have tuna forks.
Now, for something the news isn't.
It's a one-way out to the aquariums.
One
Why?
of my top sources believes
You want to
that
force
bundle
people to go that way?
technologies have been messing around under the county's surface. Says they've had these networks of tunnels for years. Some of
I don't know if it's going to be any benefit in that.
So, what are they doing down there? It ain't bowling, my friends.
I know you can. I built them on the first map, but what's the benefit? As far as I can tell, we're just forcing people down an empty corridor. Like, maybe when we've got stuff going on here, we can force a one-way loop. That will make sense. But at the moment, we're just making people walk, not see anything. They'll just get tired and leave. That's the way I see it. So I only know 2 things about the cheese refiner. I think we need to go back and grind Planet Cheese a little bit, to be honest.
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before.
So what I might do, might get a second helipad. Oh, scumbag. So I need to bring that room in slightly to get a helipad, I think.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
How big is this thing? Flippin' heck. Does it need to have a walkway all the way around it?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Is that enough, do you reckon? Apparently not.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone
Actually, they're stuck out of the museum. They were in, but now they're not. Finally. Okay, that was a bit of a squish. May as well have a bigger toilet. Now we're going to have to do something with this.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
She says tour in a strange way. Tour. Clone that. And then maybe we can build. We've got pink, blue, orange, red. You got one of them? Yep. The amount of time it takes you to like fix all the decorative stuff once you've made a little change. Crazy. Okay, I think that might have to go.
Announcement. Crates should be opened, not left waiting.
And you may have to go from there.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
30 grand?
Funky to hunky with psst, psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade for those who like to smell. Psst, psst.
Oh my god. From funky to hunky. Right, great. What I was doing then. Ooh, pristine. I bet we've got 2 of them, and I bet they've both got the big fish thing. Temperate climate, fresh food. That means you're going in tank number 3, pal. Now let's have a look.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not
Are you happy to live with another, assuming we've got one, pristine bull shark? Yes, I think. That's ridiculous. They're quite happy to live with each other, but these things are not. You're so bad at this game. Why? Now, we've got a couple of items for a kids' play area, potentially. We've got tuna forks and seahorse racing, which could kind of fit around here.
tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
A nice idea, a squirrel parfum. What do you mean make an aquatic side? What do you mean by that? There's actually room for a 4th tank, potentially. Ooh, exceptional, finally.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Nope. We could open this up for a kiddie play area thing. We've got room for more aquatic stuff. Don't think we can make any more aquatic. We've got the seahorse, tuna forks. We have a soundstage. There's 3 items we could drop here. Why does it say we've got none of them? Oh, we've got none of them deployed. Yeah, you see it's here currently. Not really being used. Well, yeah, space and aquatic's a good combo. We got everything out of that apart from... I kind of want another painted portside fish, but not a big one. We could take a risk and try... not take a wide net. Because we don't want clone fish anyway. Get some XP maybe. Let's see what we come back with.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
They're on Epic. So it might be worth taking a scanner to that one. I think we go to that with a scanner and just throw away what we get. Just do a super fast one. Take some low leveler, like this one here. And we're just going for a scan. Take some chopper damage as well while we're at it. Do it super speedy run.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Norse Gamer, how you doing?
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Oh, they're chucking the money in there now, look. How many security do we have? 6. Is that enough? I don't know. One available. Usually if it's one available, you're good.
Security guard at empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh, there's another artifact outside. It's annoying when they do that. We have a lot of experts in this building. Mind you, multiple of them are running tours, so it's not so bad. Well, this one should really be... Oh, that's alright, they're all running tours and they're good at it.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Harrison Wolf on 2-point radio. So, what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I think
there's a guy in a black scuba diving suit. Yeah, so he's been to here and bought it.
They can take the county wherever they
Although I don't know why he's bought that one specifically, because we're only doing science onesies and space onesies. We don't sell scuba onesies. Yeah, we're chucking this away.
Announcement.
That should have drastically increased the survey on that area. Oh, 95% level 2, you scumbag. Utter scumbag. Uh, 2 points good, Norsk. Take a scanner again. Take some low levelers. Speedy run. Don't care about the exhibit.
Expedition team leaving in a hurry.
Thing is, like, you can buy sectors next to it. Display exhibits from 4 different themes. Yikes. I've got 2. That one you can buy for 25k and it has no requirements on it. So you could easily expand into that. And I could just run a corridor through there. Or does it just add to the platform? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Uh-oh. All that glitters. While an underwater recce, a staff member claims to have seen treasure glinting from the depths. There isn't time. There is time. 10 grand and an extra 3 days. I'll take that. Why not? What mode is it? What do you mean? Run campaign mode.
Announcement. Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
It's free money, yeah. That needs emptying. I feel like we need one more security guard. Happy thoughts. Good for you. Wait, what? How have we ended up with a pristine... Okay. Now, is this one big? Or is it not big? Have you got the big trait? I can't see. Where's the other one? You two gonna play ball?
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I think they're playing ball. You've got the big fish trait. And you don't have the big fish trait. Near an aquarium shell. That's easily fixed. Alright. Nice. We've now got 2 pristine. I think that's pristine as well, isn't it? 2 pristine painted portside fish that are very, very happy with each other.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Happy about that. That's good. Let's open the junk box. Hermit turtle. We don't actually have a turtle right now. Yes, I don't think we do. Wants to be near an aquarium ruin. What's that then? Not near aquarium ruin decoration. What do you think that is? How does that work? It doesn't like the ruin. What do you mean? Oh, it doesn't like it.
The museum is here to inform and
What's it got
entertain
against an
guests,
aquarium ruin?
as well as to make a profit.
So this one wants to be next to flamboyant fish. So we can't put that in there because it's got the big fish trait. Honestly, is it me or are these fish just massive divas?
Guests are reminded.
What's down here? Expert, employ an expert qualified in level 5 supernatural. Staff XP. Display 3 aquariums with 115 buzz. That's tricky. I need to get another flamboyant fish that's not got the big fish trait. Go detailed.
Hello, I'm back from test driving a steam engine. Yes, a steam engine, not a diesel, as I'm not Chris Diesel, I'm Chris Steam. Either wat, hashtag no dedication to Paul.
Welcome back, Chris. Is this a tropical? This is a tropical. Looks tropical, isn't it? We probably need a wide tropical now. Thanks for a tip, Chris Diesel. Chris Steam. Jeff, thank you for 77. West Coast Videos, thank you for 42 months of Cashew membership. Happy 10 years for Wednesday. Thank you. Unlock that. Undiscovered cheesemonger artifacts. Can mitigate that. This is on... Okay, I need to take a scanner, really. So just accept the fact we're going to get injured. Oh, God. If we don't take a drill, we'll get lost in cheese mines. See, Layla has the survey skill ability as well, so that with a scanner will really push the scanning ability out. Take Ralph. Okay, so let's go speedy, and then one of these events will happen. Which means we either get helicopter damage, an injury, or we're out there an extra 20 days. So I think that's good to get very fast scanned on. Tomorrow you've got an 11-hour drive north Denmark for southwest Netherlands. Any place where I need to stop to see? Well, don't ask me. No idea.
We can't know what Bungle are doing down there. Heck, maybe they don't even know what they're doing. But one thing's for sure, the mole people know what's going on.
11-hour drive, yeah.
It's a shame they can't listen to the show. Just another
I did
reason to
Edinburgh and back
restart work on
twice
my
in a
secret
day.
signal
I had to start at 6 a.m. I got there for about
Shocked me a
1,
lot.
and I got back home about
I
10 at
won't
night,
rest
and that was
until
pretty
I've
tiring.
reached the moles. Harrison Wolf.
That's
over and
about
out.
800 and something miles, I think, round. It's quite a lot. Like, you can do it, but you wouldn't want to work next day. You wouldn't want to drive the next day. You're just very tired. Guess comfortable with the current price. Do you know what? In this museum here, I've never taken a single loan. Squirrel, you need a checklist for Deer Valley. Uh-huh.
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff.
Okay,
all the
why do we
time.
need a checklist?
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait.
I mean,
for
lorry
help
drivers
to
do P hours, but they get paid for that. Well, lorry drivers are very strictly controlled on the hours they can do. Cap 9 hours a day. Yeah, but you have to take a break after a certain number, don't you? Mate of mine's a truck driver. cheese strimmer. Average quality. Okay, we're going to put that into the shredder. And then hopefully we can go back and get a better scan now. 10 hours a day, 3 times a week, 9 hours otherwise. Break after 4.5 hours max. So you can do 9-hour days. How many days a week though in Pierce? Is there a total cap on the hours for the week? Or can you do a 9-hour drive 7 days a week? Surely you have to have a break day. Oh no, it's not simple. Alright, what have we got now? We've got 85%, but still at level 1. I think we need another quick scan. Have we got a scanner? No, we don't have a scanner.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
56 hours in a week, 90 in 2, with an uninterrupted 48-hour break every 2 weeks. Ooh. Four locos, more like 3. Just watch your latest video. So, do you reckon that 3 locos did that? Yeah, I have to follow working time directive. It is very strictly controlled. For sure it was not connected. Do you know what? I've been phoned by a mobile number I don't recognise twice today. Once at 9 AM and one at 5 PM. They're both different numbers.
Announcement. Stolen. Has been retrieved.
I reckon it's one of those scam calls.
No one takes our stuff.
Automated scam calls. Hi! I believe you've been in a car accident. Is that correct? That's how it starts. You just tell it's a bot straight away. Happens to you weekly. It's just annoying. Your phone auto sorts it's a spam. How does it know it's spam though? Mickey, enjoy your dinner, my friend. Roasted garlic potatoes. You can keep those. Pristine starfish. Tropical waters. Requires a water heater. Oh, I don't think we've got space for that.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
I don't think we've got space. Oh, yes, we have. Yes, we do. We've got 2 of them as well.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes.
Legend and lamb chops.
Grows too strong.
Do you know what? I reckon we can do a tour of this.
Will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
I think we can have a slightly bigger tank here. And then we can open that up as a kids play area. Meat Wizard! Can't stop him this time. Get this all the time. I don't own a car and driver's license. You can also see it at the copay screen. Two of them were around $12,000. One was $6,800. Well, how did it get charged $6,800 for one of them then, if it wasn't operational? For me, every call is spam. I don't use my phone anymore for inbound calls. Just change number. If you're at that point, just change number. Ooh, Rally Cry, plus 20% XP. Who can we send who's low level? Space scrap examination. Why don't you go? Do a speedy run with a scanner.
Reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Why has he got exclamation marks all down there now? What just happened to the... Oh my god, it just deleted the entire wall? What on earth? Didn't he do that earlier? What the heck is that? Honestly, that's gotta be a weird bug. I got paint the whole wall again. That was so strange.
Hopes for less crime
Right.
and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
That's a bigger tank, so if we need some bigger fish, we can put them in there. Like these two guys here, we could perhaps move them. Because that's got the capacity of 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Let's open that. Kazim, how you doing? Staff XP. 10,000? That's quite low. How can that still be level 1? Didn't we just go there? I thought we just went there and did a grind on it. How does the stars work, as I feel it was ages since you got your first star? So to get another star, I think I probably need to do this. I think this is the main objective. You see, this is the star objective here. So I'm trying to find this anomaly. And it's going to be in one of the... it's going to be in one of these places here. Possibly that one, because... oh, that's a stuff XP then. That one then. Maybe not. Actually, no way. I'm in the wrong place. This is what I meant. Cheese strummer, undiscovered. This is it. So I'm trying to get the level quality up by grinding it, basically. Alright, we'll wait for that. Let's trash this wall here. Or not.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Brand new carpet and he's brushing it. Amazing. Seriously game.
Announcement.
It's messed up all my decoration.
To explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Game sees this wall you build as a unit. When you delete that part of the unit, it tries to delete the entire unit, if that makes sense. So basically, when I drew that line out there, I deleted a bit of it and it went poof, did the whole thing. Yikes. Whoa, that is massive. Did not see that before. Caramba. Go have seating for the mums and dads while the kids play.
Not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
Okay, what decorative stuff does this thing need? Near a marine life decoration. Okay. Marine life decoration, would that do you? Okay, alright, what else do you want? Nothing particular? We'll try and keep it aquatically themed, I suppose. Or a little water thing behind each of these benches.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
See, kids love things like that.
To treat celebrities like normal people.
They just walk around and hopscotch. Portal window. Okay, we appear to be maxed out on that.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Are they really? They don't need information stands for this. So what are they confused about? Oh, it must be this side here. They seem to like them down this side as well. Get right. Don't need a money bin for this. I guess we do. Where's the plus? Put it over here. Somewhere out the way and then easy to collect, I guess. There you go. We've got some interactive stuff for the kids now.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
That should draw people this way now. Exceptional.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Well, we'll take another scanner again. We'll take somebody low level again. Try and get them some XP, and we'll do a speedy run chopper damage.
Team are planning to go faster than usual.
Trying to do some high speed scanning. These are all pristine, we've got all them. Need another scanner. Need multiple scanners. You have multiple 8-star museums, still have 2 stickers that are not unlocked. So frustrating. Yeah. That monthly profit has come down a lot.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today, is the Earth really comprised of multiple layers? Well, according to Professor Mubbly Craynipple, it's not. Craynipple has reportedly spent months tapping the surface of Svalbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the Earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete. A theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
No space for another tour thing.
Frequently asked questions. This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
Can we buy? Yeah, we can actually. We can buy a bit of space just here. Okay, so if we go... How do I take this? There we go. 4-star. It goes from pristine to epic, but the buzz goes up and we still get 4 stars.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
How do you
okay?
click this? There we go. It's pretty good, actually. A marine tour going on. Need to get a plot soon. Yeah, it's easy to get a plot. It's literally 20k in that, though. Or 25k. Right, scanner. Injury, asteroid field. Running a tour, restoration tour. 4 people on tour. We don't have four lots of tours, do we? %100% XP for cheesy scenery. Wowzers. I need a level 5 for this. You'll do. Lost in the cheesy mines could happen. Injury could happen. We'll go speedy, and then we're guaranteed only 1 in 5 chance. Oh, that's only a possible happen. Damn it. Oh, we'll get it scanned.
Discussing the museum's insurance policy, we'll be asked to lighten up.
Okay, so you get a brand new platform. Oh, what? You scumbag game. Why would you link that? I don't get any choice in that. That is not convenient. I wanted it here. I'm not happy about that at all.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Someone is stuck in the museum.
That's a lie.
They need dislodging.
You do a side entrance, which is not allowed. Do I have to push the wall back to make that work?
Expedition team returning from outer space.
Do you know, that's... You get no heads up about that, do you? Wait, what? That's still invalid. What's wrong with it? Why is it invalid? It wants me to put it another block in. Are you serious? I can't move the aquarium.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
This tank is full up. To make the tank smaller, I need to reduce the fish. This is honestly dirt, this is. There's no easy solution to this. Normally spaceball. Average condition. Straight into the shredder. People can still walk on the outside. It doesn't need to line up. It looks better, but it's needed operationally. I like how the security run 2 steps and then give up. Wait, what is going on? So if I do that, basically they can go this way, can't they? Well, you can't even paint over that. Well, I'm going to do that because that saves messing up my entire building. I can't remember what we had here.
Time now for another fascinating tidbit of information for your edification. Did you know?
Thing is, that's
today
another
marks
escape
the
for
one-year
the
anniversary of
bad guys.
opening of the world's smallest museum, a red box containing the world's largest phone. It says here that the communication device is so ancient, it can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals. Museum curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first
Gonna need more
visitor
security
in the near
stuff.
future. We'll be right back after this.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, we're going to have to do it that way.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That was a close one. That guy was really trying to get out. Put a door at the opposite end as well.
Analysis complete.
I don't know what you mean, Warp 9.
Has increased.
You've just received a cup of tea and some custard creams. I must get rid of these. I mean, you didn't have to accept it, Chris. Check the gaps in the rail and they'll tell you where new bridges will appear. So how do you know where that's going to appear? Is it going to be here somewhere? Just guesswork?
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Forgot. Level 2 epic. Let's go and have another scan. Level 5.
Expedition team
Got 1 in 5 chance of getting double XP.
always so glad that I don't have to go.
Notice some areas have rails. No rail means a bridge. I don't know where you're seeing these rails. I'm not sure what you mean, if I'm honest. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't see rails. Oh, you mean this? You mean a gap there? Right. You mean a gap in your own tile, so there's going to be something here. So that's going to be a bridge.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Like that one. So what does that mean over here then? Because that's just a massive gap. So what's that going to get? It'll get a massive bridge. Interesting. Display 1500 total buzz. Oh, we got the injury. Fondue shoes. Layla needs to go to the fondue shoe cleaner. The cheese freewheeler. Wait a minute. Have we had that item before? Is that a new item? Let me get Layla. Where's Layla?
Staff in need of medical attention.
I don't believe we have. It needs to go in the cheese section. It's not a part of the exhibition because it's not pristine. Okay, that is now level 3 pristine. That's now worth grinding. Trying to get the pristine versions of these. Pungent cheese temporarily inflates the rank of your expedition team. Wait, what? I never knew it did that. So it adds like a +1 level to everybody. If it worked out, helicopters fly in space. Yeah, rockets. Do we have a drill? I don't think we have a drill. $36 days, oh my god. On a break. Take the low level, that puts them on 4, and then if you put the ranked cheese in, look at that. It boosts everybody. That's insane. Rotate text. Detailed. So we might get an asteroid field. I'm not bothered about that. That would be great. That would be very annoying.
Should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
Celestial scrap.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh, Steam achievement. Absolutely buzzing. Have a guest reach 2,000 buzz. Somebody's excited. Somebody in here got 2,000 buzz. That's nuts. We showing assistance or... Nope.
Staff should see medical.
I think we're short on janitors though.
Before going to a hospital.
Do you think we are short on a janitor? Nimble and loyal. Perfect.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy
That's a lot of
new
alcohol,
boiler,
yeah.
Stop.
I tell you what, this pot here always gets really full. Look at the state of this. They love the cheese wheel. Oh my god.
The more you feel the burn.
As soon as we get that on pristine, we're going to upgrade the tool.
The Pumpatron 6000.
They're all over that
You'll
cheese
get
wheel. I
so
can't believe
warm
it.
pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Everybody's getting a photo next to it. Right, I need to get some more fish because this is currently empty. I think we should send the other expedition away to the marine thing. What's this one got? Bull shark. Sunken spirits. That's a supernatural mission to get something in that you can put in your... Oh man, look at this. Why have we only got one with 115 buzz? Need to get that unlocked. We still don't have the prestige, the pristine flying fish. We could try and get that, I suppose.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
No, Warp 9, you've got that wrong. You need to ask, what would pups do, and then do the opposite. That's a better bet. Well, 30 grand if it's not stolen. It is possible that we could take all of this marine stuff here and punt it over here and then make the tanks bigger. We could do that.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
I don't believe that. They don't look full. Like one stand. Full Tom. This cheesy area here is a super compact, super busy area. It could do with a bit more space to breathe, really.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
A cheese strimmer. Oh my god. Okay, well, the cheese area definitely needed more stuff, so there you go. Just an epic one. I think we already have... Don't we already have a dynamic... a flying fish somewhere? Where on earth is security? There's one.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
That tank is full. That's a tropical tank. That tank is full. And this is currently set up for...
Prevented from escaping.
We could move these guys... We could move these two over here. Hitboxes are a thing, right? And then change that for flakes and stuff. Not near any aquarium plants. Is he counting them?
Medical attention.
What's he counting as an aquarium plant then? Marine life decoration. What does yes mean? Grass plant is also... Really? Wow, you're picky, mate. A seafood diet. Eats more than you'd expect or hope. I don't like this guy. I don't like him at all. Does he like that? No, he doesn't like that. What do you like? You don't like that? You like that? Not bothered about that. Okay, what about this? You bothered about that? Basically doesn't want any scenery at all. This is unreal. Okay, what are you thinking now? You're happy with that one? Okay. What's our overall decoration rating in here? We got a few, you guys. Oh no, they get on with each other. Don't seem to be too bothered. They don't seem to be too bothered with each other, so maybe we can put a few of them. What about the floating fish? Will they live in there? Okay, the floating fish are okay, and the flying fish are okay. I think everybody's happy.
I've got a very excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden for me kids' party. We'd just done pulling crackers when I looked down, and what do I see? A golden crown. It was so ancient it almost felt...
30,000 monthly profit.
Paper?
What on earth?
Yeah.
Was it perhaps
What just
lying
happened?
next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a hunch. We'll be right back, hopefully with something much better.
Children found talking to me.
Yeah, I'm thinking of an
breaking
aquarium
regulations
section
will be
over here
humoured
now.
begrudgingly.
And then we could take that cheese section and bring it round here and make all of this cheese.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
That's what I'm thinking. Minimum room size not met. What does that mean?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
That's 70k for that. 90k. Boom. I think we just call this Aqualand over here. Now, is there anything else over here? No. Here, no. It's only... Oh, hang on. How is this going to link to that one, then? This doesn't have any rails or anything. How will that link? By another small bridge the same as the other platform. But I can't see where it'll connect. There's no railing on this one. This is going to need its own toilets and stuff over here. It's going to need its own security room, toilets, probably a staff room. We're going to need another section for that. They were 4, they were 2. Can't build that way anyway, so we can use this section here. Alright, what do we need? That's the training room. Do we need a training room over there? I suppose it would minimize the walking. Cost a fortune, though. I have to question the cost effectiveness of playing an entire museum building on scissor lifts. Yeah. I don't disagree. Why can't we fill that in? Alright, what do we need over there? We're going to need toilets. And I like that we've got the extra access through the back there for the staff toilet. Probably need a cafeteria over here as well, to be fair. And a security room. If I have a security room here, do you reckon it'll reach the bottom of that room? Like, if the camera room's here, will it reach to here? Maybe if you spin it that way, it will. You need the camera room in the middle. Let's find out. I take a camera. It's blue, 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 blue. It's blue. That works. That's fine. With it reaching the far corner? Yeah. It goes grey just in the very corner, but it's fine. It's a sweeping camera, so it's okay there. And then that one, it's okay there, so it's just about okay. It's on the limit. Right, public toilet. Let's put that there a second. That's interesting. It copied the room, but it didn't copy the stats for it, because that's supposed to be a staff toilet, and it didn't remember that. It's also destroyed a wall. gift shop, strats, giant general or smaller speciality near the themed exhibits? I don't think it massively matters. I mean, I've got the gift shop over here, and it's out of the way of all the exhibits, and they still go in there. Like, I think what happens is they just wander around, they make a decision to go to the gift shop, and if there is one, they find it. They don't seem to care. As long as they don't run out of energy, they're fine. They'll stay in as long as they want. I'd suggest having it near the exit, because they've got to naturally come this way anyway. I mean, that's quite a medium-sized one. That's not a big one. We're going to need a cafeteria as well, aren't we? Do you know, I had over 300 grand a minute ago. Camera may not now reach the corner. Get that. Okay, so we just got a little black spot there, but I'm not really worried about that. Gonna need another security guard, I think, another assistant, another janitor. William Derp. Dwayne Casserole. I think I'm taking Dwayne Casserole level 4. I'm not taking William Derp. Alice Rambo. She can definitely work in the cafe. What a name. Yes, of course I have, Maverick.
But first, some breaking news.
I'm well aware of the blue cable comments, Maverick. I could make an entire video just about the comments.
Thought by some to be proof of alien visitations, was dashed today when it was revealed that the shiny
Monthly profit,
metallic
13
circles
grand.
were, in
Yikes.
fact, an obsolete form of media once used to store data and play audio.
Right, moving these is going to be an absolute pain. Maybe make the dead camera area into a diagonal wall. Nah, he'll be fine. Let's face it, if anybody nicks something from here, they're going to walk straight into a camera anyway. And they've got a long way to the door. It's really not a problem. Now that tour is currently taking... It does 3, doesn't it? I think it goes bang, bang, bang like that. So if we take the first one... Maybe we'll leave a little bit more room around the back this time. Okay, what is the rating on that? 6 out of 8, 5 out of 5 decoration. More space, the fish are still happy, all's good. Right, perfect. And we'll take that one. Didn't think Miami Campbell would get so popular. I don't mean to be so serious. It's way more fun than anything. I'm not even bothered, SG. Do you realise, SG, how YouTube works? The more people comment, the more interaction on the video, the better the video does. So everybody that, even people that write comments saying I hate you, actually help the video. So it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Right, now we need to bring the tour stand with it. The question is, where do we put the tour stand? I wonder if that big tank will fit there. I don't think it will. I think it'll be squashed. I can't move all these decorations. Thanks, Chris. I reckon, Chris, you hate me as much as you hate Diesel, right? We can fit it in there, but it is a bit of a squash. The alternative is to just make a big tank over here. Why does that feel like it's not? Of a big L-shaped one. You can't think of anything negative to say. Of course you can. I think we need some more stuff in here, though. It's quite a big area. I don't think that single filter and stuff's going to actually be enough, is it? What are you now? 5 out of 5 decoration. Blind. Look how many fish it can hold. I can put like loads of bull shark in there. That's awesome. So got room for another tank here. Now, they had signs in front of each one of these. And we also used to put one around the back in front of the filter. Because the thing is, as they move around, they need to be near a sign to know what's going on. And it's quite a big tank, so that probably needs 3 on it. Now, this relates to that tour there. Bigger signs have a larger radius. Is that true? Nope, wrong one. I think with these, as long as it hits that, it counts for the tank, doesn't it? I assume that's how it works. Right, I need to get these murals off the wall. Should be another one. Grab for this. Didn't mean to do that. I think tank's more about decorations inside than the water decorated artifacts you can find. Probably. Right. In terms of donation boxes. Let's see. If we can have one for them two. And then one for these two. That's probably going to work out better. You've got to have seats outside toilets. You have to. It should be a law. The simple reason that you always end up waiting for somebody else who takes forever. Normally the wife, pretty much. Wasn't going to say it, but yes. Okay, remove them. Right, what else are we missing here? We're going to grab these. Don't have any cameras down here either. All these people that were, when they were frozen in time, but they were looking at fish and stuff. And then suddenly the fish have all gone. Right, we've got to have the bins. In here as well. Inside the corridor. I need to paint that, don't I? Oh. Oh, you gone?
Got to now.
All right.
Oh, gone. When did you all come back?
I don't know. I didn't. I just sent a text and got one. Oh, you were out. She was at the cinema, so I got a tea made by my son. He brought a tea. Mrs. Squirrel's come back and made me a tea, and she's like, "What? You got another tea?" I thought she was out all evening, to be honest. Right, tell me what we need now. We need cameras. We need the old cameras. I might have a security guard here, actually. I'll just put one over here. I doubt they'll go here, but we'll have one there anyway. Right, security guard post.
16-year-olds who made the discovery.
Oh, that was a big piece of work.
After discovering that information and music don't exclusively exist in a magical cloud in the sky. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper. Thanks for sticking with me.
Announcement.
Sounds fed up.
Educational merits are being inspected.
Not that I'm encouraging staff to get snacks on the way into the snack room, but, you know. Whoa! Terry de la Creme has leveled up. What's Terry? Level 10. Marketing. Been grinding there in the marketing room. Run a tour containing 3 cheese moonga artifacts with a rating of 4. Exhibit showcase. It's done. I need to find this anomaly now. Okay, the next step is going to be moving the cheese display to here.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
And then we can expand this out and spread that out a bit, and we can have the cheese area here. Then something else there. Okay, so we need to find and activate the anomaly orbit totem. Which we don't have the orbit totem, do we? Find and activate the orbit totem. Is this something we get from here? Undiscovered. It's got to be that. What's this on? 20%? Great. Need a scanner. Need a level 10. Teresa is level 11. That's insane. Can security guard mitigate any of these? No. That one can. Mitigate that. That's 6. So I need a 5. I need a 4, don't I? I can take a 4. You're doing tour. Available level 9. Slow recovery from injury. So if he does get injured, that would be bad. I have got donation buckets in the aquarium tree food. I don't really want to pull people off the tour, if I'm honest. Spare, speedy or safe? We can go speedy, but we mitigate it. That's quite cool. But then... Oh, what do we need? Survival. Dang it. It's going to have to be them. Let's go speedy. Get the scan done.
Guests feeling bored are reminded.
And then quickly make another scanner. Yeah, we've got a bucket here and a bucket here.
The
All good.
expedition team are planning to go faster than usual. Fingers crossed.
So the question is, can I put any of these... I don't think we can. The fish doesn't want to go with anybody else. Because he's flamboyant. Let me start prepping this area while we wait. We'll get that. Thanks, game.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Are we not? I thought we were.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, it's doing that cheese ball thing again. Okay, heavy responsibility. As the explorers transport the exhibit, several team members complain they're feeling unwell. However, the alien rock's high gravity is starting to damage the artifact. Slackers! I so want to pick that. Rest. Send in an extraction team with pilot wings. Oh, have I got that option because I've got pilot wings? Oh, I'm going this. I think I must have sent somebody with pilot wings. I'm not doing slackers. I've got this extra option. This has got to be good. Yes. High morale. 7 days reduction. Absolutely. I just caught up on your Derail Valley vids. Seems odd you playing a different game in live. Atlas, I'm not a one-game player. I play quite a few different games. 24 grand. This guy's left it a bit late. Right, let's get this cheesy goodness over here. It's very cheesy round here. Nope, Gordon, I'm not playing Schedule 1. Okay. Now, some require these machines, don't they? These are the 3 main ones, and the tour is set up for that. It's set up in that order. That's number 1. That tour there. Can go here. If you want to book a tour, go right there. That stand can go. We need to get upgraded versions of some of these. I think we'll get the big glass display. This definitely benefits some of these, but I can't remember which ones. I think we need an extra camera over here. That should do it. They're the wrong bins, aren't they? Go off space bins. The onion ring. The onion ring. Where are you going to go? You're going to go in front of this. No, you can go back here. Like a mini exhibit. What we do need is a big pot of cash for this thing. Because this does generate a lot of cash, this one. We can go right there. Security can come through that door and empty it that way. Okay.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
With that many ingredients, it's bound to be good for you. I know you play a lot. There's more contrast from watching 6 to 7 hours of Duel than finding your life. Yeah. Hang out, chill out, you know. Play some different games. On Amici, what's interesting is a lot of people who watch Twitch or watch me on Twitch know that I play different games, but the audience that is on YouTube is different. And if they either see me live on YouTube or watch on Twitch, they're like, "Oh, I didn't know you played that game." You even get people going, "Oh, I didn't know you live streamed." It's kind of odd. What is this? Oh, this is a totem. This is the item we need.
But they're not prepared for
Ooh,
this.
look at this. Bosh. Find and activate it. So we need to have another triangle. Oh, you scumbag. We need 2 triangles. There's one there, and there's one here. Can we rearrange these slightly? What does this thing need? I can't remember what this needed for activation. Is it the same? Okay, I think with a strategic rearrangement we can make this work. Let's pull that over there. That's not a triangle.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily
That's not a triangle, is it? What is that? That's the question.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Looks like a house. We need to work out how to activate this thing. Triangle, circle, we have triangle, we have circle, we don't have whatever shape that is. There must be a place we can get that from. There's nothing we don't have here. Anomaly, galactic bulb. The triangle and the circles are there. The squares are here. That's an item. And that's XP. So how do we activate that? I don't see anywhere else we can go. Anybody any ideas how we activate this?
To brace for questions of
Locate the astral anomaly somewhere around mozzarella, the motherboard, or blue cheese. Well, we found it. But activating it's a different story. Yeah, but how do we activate it? That's what I'm saying. Try the bulb near the totem. Was that the bulb? That's the flower. Which was the bulb again?
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not
Unless
there,
it's something this
they won't.
fabricates. Maybe it was something this thing spits out. Oh, there's the that's it there, look. That's the symbol. That needs 2 squares and a triangle. So this has to be next to that, maybe. Oh my word. That's awkward. Can we, like...
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
There you go. That's activated. Okay. That was quietly weird. 2-star museum. In my experience, without exception, things have a tendency to devolve into cheese at some stage or another. Send my regards to your alien friends. They know who I am. Cheese fountain unlocked. Model mozzarella unlocked.
Today's entry of Did You Know comes courtesy of the county's Space Museum. Did you know that the alien civilization known as the Cheesemongers use an enormous slug-like creature in their mining and refining process? The body of the slug absorbs and filters out all manner of strange intergalactic impurities, making the substance safe to eat across the known universe. I really doubt
It's going to
you
get a
knew
lot
this
more
one.
awkward fitting things together, I bet. I'm Bo Nobo of the Simian System, home of space gibbons. We've heard of the cheesemongers, thought you were investigating some weird place, huh? We know something about that. We've seen a bunch of around the gibbon moon recently, just showed up. We ignored it. Didn't seem that fun. But then the cheesemongers told us about the asteroid field and the astral anomalies transforming and stuff, and we're sold. You do your investigation thing and we'll come back and look at your museum. Is that fun? The space gibbons are an adventurous sort with good intentions and zero attention span. Their desire to stay will be hugely influenced by our collection of space gibbon artifacts and its buzz and decoration. Unlocked Gibbon Moon 2. Oh, blimey. Install 5 perks, done. Display 3 interactive displays, done. There you go. So we've just unlocked another another section. Dear me. Problem is, we've got a tour going on of these items and I've just moved them all. That's all a bit of a mess now. Yeah, the sudden, I'm beginning to feel the same way. Like, there's a lot of depth there. Thing is, this tour thing here was taking people to that square, and then the rock, and then the celestial triangle, and the problem is that thing needed 2 squares, so I need both of those there. But that one's part of a tour. Which has kind of messed that tour up. The length of it's not great now, because you have to go all the way over here, then come back all the way over there. If you move the items where the tour is going, you can then rebind in a magical mystery store. It's a mess, Dave. No matter which way you look at this, it's a bit of a mess. This tour here was taking people to this thing, and this thing, and the circle. Yeah. It all needs rearranging here. That doesn't need to be here, but then as soon as you move stuff, the decorations get broken. Yeah, that's effectively it. I've got to redo all the tours somehow. Or at least... Actually, hang on a minute. This one here doesn't need to be there, because this one can potentially go back. We tag that one in. Because that just needs a square, not the square. So that tour is now not broken, which is good. This one here, I can't even remember what this needed. Does that need anything? Can we, like, shove that over there? Buzz increased. Okay, that tour's okay. These stupid little decorations and... Okay, so what does that tool look like now? That goes from there to there. Why don't you go there first? There we go. That's good. So that one's fixed. There is no tour of this one. I think that's still active. That one's
Celebratory
still got its
bump.
tour.
This game is very good for making you go into Columbo mode. Just one more thing. I shall not be stealing Flinty's soundbite as I can't afford it now. Scleros.
Floating ball. Was that a floating ball? No. Thank you, Chris. Floating ball needed over here somewhere. Give us that one. There we go. Okay, so they're all happy now. Including that one. Yeah. I think that's fixed it. There might be something missing, but... Perk found. It's not perfect, but it's working.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello and welcome to the latest episode of the finest show on radio. I hope you have your superlatives at the ready, because today's audio bounty is bound to be boundless. More life-changing
Blimey.
radio after this.
I mean, we're out of time, but jeez, man.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. An unless you're a thief.
I actually thought, I was thinking today, hang on, why the, oh, there's still a square down here. I was actually thinking today that we are, I'm probably going to finish the game. I was actually concerned that I was going to finish the game. Thinking, oh, I'll probably run out of stuff to do today. And it's like, you turn a page in this game and it just opens up another chapter. Actually ridiculous. There's way more to this game than you think. Way more. Eight stars, no, we're nowhere near finishing. If I have a look at the map. So basically, I've got one more star to get here. One more there. 2, 3, 4, 5 stars left. I've done 10 out of 15 stars, I think. I've done the 3 challenges. I've done 10 out of 15 stars. But I think getting the last stars becomes even harder.
Announcement.
Receive 2 more stars across your museums. Complete an expedition.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I lied. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Thank you, Chris. It's not the last stars. Oh my god. Fair enough. Right, guys, looking at next week. So next week, I'm not going to stream on Wednesday, which is Yacht Day. It doesn't fall very well.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We need to send Chris on an expedition. Preferably the one where people go MIA. Skros.
Lol. I won't be live on Yachts Day, which is the 2nd of April, which is on a Wednesday. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream on Friday. Yeah, I can help Friday. Helping somebody out on Thursday. I'm going to stream Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday I'll start at 2 o'clock, I think. Got to go out in the morning. So I'll put the schedule up, or rather Pups will put the schedule up once I tell him. So yeah, that's what we're doing next week. Derail Valley video went out live today, in case you've not seen it. I will record some more Derail Valley tomorrow. I'm halfway through one at the moment. I'll try to remember to plug the blue cables in so people on YouTube don't lose it. But I can't guarantee that. Also, don't forget that the new Yachts t-shirts are out for Yachts 11. You can't see the green on it, obviously, but Yachts 11 command for the new t-shirts. And also, don't forget, you've got the holographic stickers as well that you can buy. As well as the two-tone mug. Don't forget the two-tone mug. You can even get the two-tone mug and put a holographic sticker on it, but I wouldn't recommend it because it'll probably fall off when you dishwasher. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out this weekend. It's been a lot of fun. And I shall see you all on Friday. Have a great week ahead. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.